So the YouTube output. Nice lah. You really just have to give it a bit before you connect to YouTube when you're switching from one YouTube stream to the other, or else it would just not fucking work. Okay. It's time. Fuck it. I haven't eaten anything besides oatmeal, dude. Except for breakfast. I should probably get some water as well. Brother, can I have some oats? Hey man. Oats are good for you. Or at least better than most things for you. And they're really nice on a winter day. I really enjoy it. Oi. Rice all year long? The thing is, you see, rice takes time. Rice takes long time to cook. Rice does take a long time to cook. And you can't deny that. Because if you want good rice, it takes time. 35 minutes in a cooker, you gotta wash it too. 18 minutes in the rice cooker long? It's usually like 30, 35, 40-ish. I usually just do like a 50-minute timer because I let it sit in the steamer for a little bit longer for it to become a little bit more fluffy. Fucked up. Well, you gotta wash it like 5 times. And that takes a while. And then you put it in the rice cooker, it's like 50 minutes. It's like that's like an hour plus of waiting. It's got a fast cooker. Yeah, there are those around. I don't know. I tried like 2 before, 2 of those. It wasn't that good. There's a bunch of ones. So most of September in Iceland, also no cooker. What the fuck? How do you live? Yeah, at least you washed it once. We cook rice in a huge pot. Oh no, the old way. The old way. There's Wi-Fi, true. If you have Wi-Fi, you can have it. You can fucking live. Dude, I despise cooking rice in a pot. I despise it so much. It's like we have the technology to not have to do that. It is so good. But like having a rice cooker is so nice. Or in a steamer in general. Maybe it's just because I'm Asian, but like there was days when I would like I'll be super lazy about food prepping, meal prepping, so I would just you know, grab some like the chicken thighs, grab some chicken, and I'll clean it off a bit so that there's not too much juices on it, and I just throw it in with the rice in the rice cooker, and it just comes out nice. Just fuck it, dude. Like fucking throw whatever the fuck you want in the rice cooker. And then like 50 minutes later everything's cooked. It's like, it's fucking magic, dude. It's an assembler. It's a meal assembler. Oh fuck. Just throw rice in there, throw fucking chicken in there, throw some veggies in there. Oh baby, a triple. Just throw all that shit in there, and 50 minutes later it's all good. That soup in a huge pot, yeah, it's usually pretty nice. Alright, I do need to grab some water and some snacks and food, because like I said, I haven't had anything else to eat besides oatmeal. So I will be right back for a second. Let me change this. I'm sick and tired of the BRB in that small corner. Nah, I'll just leave it in that small corner. Alright. Maybe like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Actually, I can just head over here. We can listen to, I can have you guys listen to music. The BRB is oddly low quality because it's the default. It's an enlarged version of a small font. that's why. It's not a larger font. It's just an enlarged version of a small font. All right, be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Roommate's cooked. Guys, we got me some salmon and rice, dude. Holy shit. I was just gonna grab some like bread and stuff, but we have actual food. It's insane. Alright, let me see if we can like watch a quick video while I eat. Ugh. Is the music a bit low? I feel like it is, right? PV trailer. We watched that. No, we haven't watched that. We watched the Undertides. Let me just go on the wiki. It has it all there. Fuck. Thing chills down my back. Was this when Chen thing came out? It must have been earlier because I remember it was super early. So I have that Chen skin. I have an animation PV, event teaser, and an official trailer. This is only 15 seconds? What do you mean it's 15 seconds? Fuck off. 15 seconds, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Alright, alright. Ship of fools. Alright. Shit, I need to use the restroom. BRB. Okay, that channel outfit should be first year. Alright, so it's just a fashion review thing, I think. Okay, okay, but let me mute the game. Boop up. Bro, this animation is so good. What the fuck? What the fuck? This animation is so good. What? What is this? Oh, the BRB. My bad, my bad, my bad. There we go. Sorry. I thought I took it off already. Troll, 100%. The lighthouse. The fuck? Oh, it's so fucking sick. Which girls could get pick their outfits at fast as her? Holy shit. I'm down with that. Calm down. Those are fighting words. Dude, that was so sick. What the fuck, dude? Like, I'm gonna be honest. The animation PV, this is like the anime type of animation. This is like the Ruby kind, right? The 3D animation. Like, dude, look at this. This is so fucking good. God, Splatter is so fucking nice, dude. Oh my god. Official trailer. A Fumo next to Vivian. Golden days will return again. That's so fucking cool, dude. Hold up. You can't tell me this is not fucking sick. You can't. It's so good. Like it's so fucking good. Look at this fucking E2 art. It's insane, no? Like holy shit. Fucking farming, dude. Built her because she spin and shut and shoot. It's true. She does spin and shoot. She does go helicopter mode. 我が刃海を切り裂く. Oh wait, hold the fuck, all the fucking, they fucking made this look so, they made this look like an action shot. Look at that fucking end. Oh, dude, it's fucking sick. They purposely made this into like an action shot, dude. Holy fuck! Look at this. Just look at this fucking camera. Oh my god. Epic edit, silly chibi. True. So dun dun dun. I love this music. Holy shit. Dude, epic musics, especially like sea shanty lakes, insane. Music company, game is byproduct, true. Bloodline. Nerve Scotty Booby. Holy shit. Oh, it makes her not sit on her staff? Oh, really? Wait, hold up. Thought. I think I don't have to type anything. Fuck. Do I have to type it? Oh, there we go. God damn it. Ah, fuck. River V. Scotty. Check my Scotty outfit. Why do I check my Scotty outfit? Huh? Scotty. Enemy Scotty. Oh fuck, where's the River V one? I suppose. Yeah. What's all the River V videos? What the fuck? Alright. 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 This is 10 minutes. We can check it in game. What do you mean check it in game? I don't have it. E video? I'll watch the E video, dude. I actually want to watch the E video. No, it's not this one, right? It's like the new one. Is it just text collection? What the fuck? Is it? Oh, it's Bloodline. Dang it. Sick Bloodline, honestly, though. We got a pet.
この箱には私の過去が詰まってる。中に残っているかけらたちはどれも私の過去なの。チリチリになったかけらでも今の私が空っぽじゃない。私は現像なんかじゃないってことを証明してくれるわ。少しずつ変化を遂げ今の私があるんだから。
You can't see her fucking skill animations here.
かつての領有
That's what I want to see.
私を殺そうとしていた。
Arguably more empty than before.
自分自身と向き合うこと
I just watched that E video, dude.
だけど私は彼らを責めることも傷つけることもしないわ。
Skirt. Alright, Yi. I know you're done with Arknights. Bro, I'll keep watching your old videos though. What the fuck? You had to intro the fucking story like this? This fucking guy. Ah. Oh my god. Ah, that hurts, dude. Ah, that hurts. Ah, that hurts. Ah, that's bad. That's so bad. Fucking hurt on the psychological level, dude. Oh my god. Is that you, Nut? What the fuck is an Aki? We're watching E? Yeah, we're about to dive into the golden age. Just random 100,000 LMD missing because of Fumos? Hmm. What the fuck did he say? Wish I was the dog. uh 15? Fuck you mean 15? $150? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. I was wondering why he keeps on saying she's not real. Oh, I get it now. I understand. Oh, you're just fucking salty. uh that's actually so good. What the fuck? Oh my god. Pause player? No damage. Blob. Also Nightingale. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't realize that years down the line, she will still be used to buff the damage of the most bullshit operators to get one shot on the newest boss. Holy shit. College debt. This guy did. This guy. Oh my god. Or just M9? Oh, fuck. You're sick. Fuck you, E. Fuck you. Can't believe I got fucking rickrolled in a 3-year-old video. What this? Tower of Fantasy rebooted. I'm not touching that fucking game. Getting rickrolled in 2025? PN. Alright. Let's get started. We started long enough. Start an hour. Yeah, I'm done eating. It's time to bring the golden age back. It is time, boys. Make sure you get your snacks. What the fuck? Did I just see like 3-7? That's from Tokum, of course. Get your snacks, get your drinks. She's got the butterflies. For me.
Doctor, ご機嫌いかがかな?
Oy. Alright, by the way, the anime packs are gone, guys. For those that didn't get it, it is unlucky. Wait for the next season, I suppose. Anime packs being gone means Kelsey is gone. The maid Kelsey. Where? Right here. Maybe something worth your $30? And if they'll just dive straight into Londinium, or we're gonna spin-off events. I really hope. Fuck, dude. I mean, it took us 3 seasons to get to Talala, right? And here showing up with the context of the near light events. I mean, it'll probably just be like a quick flashback. Or maybe they... Dude, okay, you're talking like that. That shit's fucking episode 14, dude. That shit's fucking episode 14. Was it 13? It's one of them. One of them. It's 13 or 14, dude. We're still so fucking far away. Talking about the anime. If what the next plot of the anime would be. 9 and 10. I honestly think they can do like 9, 10, 11. Just condense it all into one. But I hope they won't. I think. Anywho. Back to lurk mode. Okay. Anywho. Anywho, it is time. Not Siracusa. The golden age will return again, boys. We will get Lumen. One of the better healers that are free. You want Emblana and Anime? You'll probably see her once we get to Londinium. I think definitely. She actually does play like a semi-major role. No, actually, she does play a major role in the. I completely forgot. Like, we had a fucking Dublin arc. I didn't like the Dublin arc. I felt like it was fucking stupid. Dublin, Tara, same. I legitimately forgot about the Tara arc. Legitimately forgot. Just been focusing more on the lion. It's time. We enter Grand Battle. This road has already become scantily traveled. Hey, I know this fucking shit. In IS, there's a relic. It gives you deployment. Deployment slots. Deployment points. No, deployment slots. I really pay attention and nuked the fuck out of her. And her banner showed up. You down bad? You're always down bad. This road has already become sadly traveled. Nobody cares about the stories that once unfolded here. Nobody remains to record them. Silence falls upon all equally, bringing the same quietude. Only the street signs mark these memories, roughly engraved with the name of the small town, Gran Faro. Old well. He threw a question into the ancient bottomless pit and received an answer in return. What the fuck? Alright. Turning up to 70. We're gonna have to turn down later when the battle starts. Fuck. Alright. Terra. The land. These lands. The nations across the world. These terms and the language around them flow in widespread use only because of how narrow they actually are. Has there ever been some majestic language of the ancient past that could describe everything between heaven and earth, where we put into words the everything we might encounter in our day-to-day lives? A grandiose term encompassing the earth, the sky, and even the seas of which the land-bound nations know so little. A single word to narrate millennia of life's progress. Where among the collective mind of mankind is such a word, Kelsit? We saw this in the trailer. I'm sure you know the answer yourself. I know quite a bit myself, yet still I find myself asking, day after day, no man may truly escape the unknown, and the unknown will forever torment mankind. Alma. World. And here I thought you would go with the Sargonian word, alam. Same idea, I think. Yours was a Sarkaz language? It was. Strange. You're a feline who calls herself doctor, Yet your first instinct is to use the devil's tongue. Your identity is like the ever-changing clouds above the sea, never content to remaining the same. Nobody cares about the stories. Pain. The Ian group. Well, it's not really our fault. We can't read. Language will not change its essence for such trifles. Language. Now look here, Keltsid. A well. Well. Do you know how to draw water from it? Do you know how the Iberians use these blue cornerstones to build their houses? If the Iberian nobility hadn't let their pride go to their heads, the ocean would surely have made the nation an impenetrable fortress. The well is deep, and we're very close to the shore. Look, it hasn't yet dried up. There is a false sun inside. Should be on our way, sir. The elderly man does not answer her. He simply picks up a small rock in silence. The rock cannot be more commonplace, with no particular reason to fiddle with. Yet, as though absorbed in the sensation of the sea breeze on his skin, he continues to gaze at the bottom of the well. Keltsid doesn't push the issue. She silently waits for the man in front of her to answer. She sees that the clouds are moving. The winds are strong. There is no rush, Keltsid. There is no rush. We have ample time for rest, no matter the arrangements you've made. If I drop this rock into the well, how long would it take for us to hear the splash? About 5 to 6 seconds. Even the most simple Iberian knows how to make use of the sea, knowledge that went into this deep coastal well. And yet, a Victorian farmer or Colombian worker might not even know what the vast sea looked like. Keltsid, how many questions have I asked you on our journey so far? The old man holds his arm out, the rock still in his palm, then he lets go, sending it tumbling downward. Despite its rapid descent, the two of them lock their eyes onto it, yet without adequate sunlight, they soon find themselves unable to follow its trek into the depths. It has been 2, maybe perhaps 3 seconds. Nothing but silence shrouds the two of them. Even the wind has come to a halt. How quiet, Keltsid thinks to herself. How quiet indeed. Plop. The quiet sound echoes through the well's walls, as though reminding them that, in that brief moment lasting but a few seconds, all the lands are still. 123. Quite a bewitching number. 123 questions. Over 123 years. The Inquisition boasts not a single Inquisitor older than me. Most have died in battle, a few of old age, and even fewer gave into cowardice during their endless ordeal. It did not end very well for them. I've experienced all there is of Iberia. I've seen its fleets setting sail, and heard the Victorians' envoys quivering. It was a rude awakening when the profound silence destroyed our nation. My countrymen are still drowning in their hatred for the disaster, and confused over the loss of their dream. Liberia don't live long lives. Even the Liberia elders, the oldest and healthiest of them, are unable to shoulder Iberia's present calamity. Your age is a miracle, one forged by the Inquisition, and which also grants you an unprecedented sense of devotion. In that era when both glory and ideology began to crumble, you and the earliest Inquisition members were revered as saints. Saints. A title for those who once served as a guiding beacon for mankind. But just like firewood, it's become nothing but ashes. I've watched the season cycle by a full 123 times, yet it seems only the cold winters have left their mark on me. I've seen so many truths with my own eyes, yet I never recall the sight of spring. Keltsid. Yes? The look in the old man's eyes changes. Faith is a language, and prayer can pave roads. At this very moment, the nations of Iberia, or perhaps an existence beyond that, is caressing its chin, examining the wind speed. So far, I've lived 123 years. I've asked you 123 questions based on my personal experiences. Nonetheless, you answered each and every one. You know everything that I know. Man is making progress, and new secrets will forever emerge. Yet our knowledge will never be able to overcome that wall we call the known. Regardless, the enemy we face belongs to the other side of that wall, in the dark forest that lies beyond. And you, Keltsit, do you belong to our side of the wall, or to the depths of that forest? That is up to you. Oh, you might even know the number of leaves on its trees. What a terrifying woman. Make no mistake, the saints of Iberia remained the pinnacle that humanity can reach, yet you've exceeded that, marking you as inhuman. Perhaps you've extended your life with special arts. Perhaps you've inherited some kind of ancient identity. Or perhaps you possess a soul that had great ambitions. Even if our faith is only a lie built atop ideology, we nevertheless once held on to it firmly. What is truly saddening, though, is that when old age finally bests us all, we will have not yet managed to solve our problems. While those of us who have bested old age via originium arts or other means will only come to feel fear endless suffering at the hands of our enemies. When did Ager become such an unknown terror to Iberia? How can an unarmed child so easily accept the help of a stranger brandishing a weapon? What if that child were about to drown? Then we would still require proof. Is Ager's current situation really as you say? Can the Seaborn and their source truly be defeated? If you cannot back up these claims, then Iberia will not trust you. I will not trust you. Before I die, you must all prove it to Iberia. Otherwise, the seawater will quench the flames of civilization. Before the other nations can prepare, they will swarm past Iberia and tear this world apart. Perhaps this too, the refutation of Terran civilization, is itself a part of their survival of the fittest mindset. Or perhaps there is nothing inherently different between us and them. Who the fuck? Dan. Who the fuck is this? Doesn't look like an Arknights character. Like it's a fucking collab character. A seaside town, huh? Relaxed but gloomy, quiet but bustling, a lively place, but with danger and mystery around every corner. Just a place to get us in that creative groove. What do you go say? Frost? Who the fuck is this? Meet them first at Obsidian Festival event from a coloring book. What the fuck? The shore has got an unsettling vibe. I can already smell all that stuff. I'd rather not. I really don't think we should be visiting the waterfront so carelessly. Doesn't matter if we can find inspiration. Come on, look how fired up about it Dan is. Time to find our muse. Right, it's a good chance. I can't believe we're actually looking into the messed up ocean for inspiration now. Oh, are they the band as mentioned in the fuck, what's her face? The crocodile engineer? Unectus event? Are they that band? Ano bando. Yeah, which is exactly what is a fresh new vibe. Like the words out of my mouth. Well, should we split up then? I can take our luggage to the hotel on my own. Alright, I'll be checking stuff out over there. All by yourself? Well, that's someone's worrying. Just don't forget we're playing with fire here. Your neck is a snake? My bad. So where's the hotel? That reminds me, how did a small town like this get itself a hotel anyways? Do people even come here? They need to make a living somehow. Right, no living, no music. The sea. We're back. We're back. Acre? Is Jordy... excuse me, can I get past? What the fuck? Elysium? Oh, sure, no problem. Have you been sitting in the chapel again, Mr. Elysium? Sorry, we've even run into each other several times already. Don't worry about it. The name Elysium isn't very common here. Actually, someone as smoking hot as me has got to be a rare sight in Iberia to begin with, right? I don't know about that, but someone as confident as you, maybe. Right. It took spending some time here to realize that the place I always called home doesn't really feel like home. Are you still waiting for someone here, Mr. Elysium? It's already been several days, hasn't it? Haha. Not like I have a choice. That's just how things are in my line of work. Besides, I'd rather hang out in comfort here than that in primeval forest infested with bugs and originium. You're from the outside then. Oh, you can tell? Is it because of the vibe I give off? Actually, I guess you could say that. What do you mean? Like the way you dress? You know your stuff. Grandfather doesn't see a lot of visitors. There's not a lot of folks here, so everyone in town knows everyone else. Besides, what with how close to the sea we are, not a lot of Liberia are willing to talk to Aegers these days. Especially after the Inquisition started showing up more often. Right. I get you. I've been through similar stuff plenty of times. Does this happen in other Iberian cities too? Like in those prosperous ones I hear about in the rumors? Not just in Iberia, kid. The way I see it is pretty much the same no matter where you go. Life's tough everywhere. I gotta say, some of the Aegers I've met are a real handful. Just thinking about them gives me a headache. Wish I could beam all my common sense straight into their brains. Which makes you pretty easy to get along with by comparison. Okay, now that's a face asking, would ever want the common sense of a guy like me? No, it's not. Sure, I look like an unemployed bum lazing about here 24/7, but I've actually come a long way and been through way too much. So you're an explorer then. What's life like for the Aeger on the other places? Not too bad. Not too bad. Talk about thorns? What the fuck is this? Mayor Thiago, you need to come here every day. I've been hearing some bad rumors lately. I'm worried about you guys, Amaya. Bad rumors? You mean about the cultists? But we're not just close to the sea. We're close to the Inquisition too. And the very heart of Iberia. So how could there possibly be cultists here? Who knows? Happens all the time in coastal towns though. Hardly peculiar at all. Also, I heard someone saw a monster on the shore. The old Pedri tell you that? You know the kind of nonsense he goes on when he hasn't had his drink. You're a kind man, Thiago. I'm sure you're just worried about Jordy, the boy who works at the chapel. I'm not a very sophisticated one though. Maybe you could put me at ease, let me sleep better at night. These rumors are just rumors, right? The ghost ship, the cultist, the sea monsters. The Inquisition hasn't let us out to sea in a long, long time. Right. Can't remember how long. 84 years? 85? Try 50 or 60. The profound silence happened in 1038. Have you really been trapped on land for so long? In your memories? You aren't even that old. Have you been a prisoner of this place since before you were born? If living in poverty counts as imprisonment, then yes. I've been a prisoner for a long, long time. I haven't so much as looked at the sea since Martin died. I loathe it. But you're not worried about the gossip, are you? You're worried about the Inquisition, and even more so about the Penal Battalion coming here to take away all the Jaegers. Poor Thiago. The Inquisition snuffed out the love of your life, an Jaeger woman. Your anger and resentment is perfectly understandable. But be careful what you say for everyone's sake. Maybe you're right. Alright, I'll be careful. You always know more than the rest of us anyway. So, what you been up to lately? The same old, doing my job as a third-rate translator in this frightening laid-back seaside town. That said, it's been months since a messenger stopped by. All my drafts have been piling up, and it's giving me a headache. Translation. I never even set foot outside the small town in my whole life. Anything besides Iberian may as well be gibberish to me. It's getting late. Right, Jordy should be off work soon. I only hope that the Inquisition isn't gonna give the lad any trouble over that gossip these next few days. I'll see you later. Be safe, Mayor Thiago. What is this? Cultists. A young woman named Amaya ponders for a moment before turning her mind back to the papers, as always. Ursine novels, Kazimierzian. That's fucked up. Kazimierzian biographies, Lithuanian poetry, even Sargonian folktales. All the lands of Terra lies before her as a thick pile of literature, each word waiting to be deciphered in a solemn, orderly manner. The air is extraordinarily humid. She can't help but pinch the corner of the page. The sensation of the sea. The waves continue to accelerate, and the winds are frightened. The corals line the sky, painting it a neon shade. We will come to detest ourselves for not having wings. Are you finished with your work? Yes. As you can see, the chapel doesn't see a lot of visitors. I mostly just keep the place tidy. Are you still waiting today? Yeah, they should have been here by last week, but my superior did warn me that they're a weird bunch. So I guess being late is normal enough. Still, it's hard to call that a good thing. But why would anyone choose to meet up in Gran Faro of all places? Strange, right? I thought so too. That's why I volunteered for the job when Misery brought it up. Not that I expected to waste a whole month here. That's a hell of a long time to be on standby. But normally the Inquisition wouldn't have let outsiders like you in at all. Because of how close it is to the command center? Or because it's close to the sea? Maybe both. I see. So how did you make it here? I haven't traveled much, but even I can tell that Gran Faro is backwater. If you really want to know, I could use someone to chat with. I'm dying of boredom over here. And if it's not too much trouble... Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize it was so late. Uncle Thiago is waiting. I should head back to make dinner. Family? Something like that. He's the one who raised me. Look, you don't have to be such a doormat. Just because you're an Aegir. When someone's kind to you, try to be more positive. Thanks, Mr. Elysium. Gran Faro. It means the Great Lighthouse in an ancient Iberian tongue. Lighthouses once shone upon ships both large and small, and served as homes for all seamen to return to. Many souls dwelled beneath the reefs until the ships fell in love with the ocean, accepting its embrace and facing their own destruction. Amaya, where's she going? Huh? Doesn't that look like Upianis? Doesn't that just fucking look like Upianis? And those are the band members. That's Amaya. That looks so much like Upianis, dude. That guy right there. Some sort of commotion up ahead. That's unusual. What's going on? Where are you heading? The chapel. Peeps here shouldn't be using their hands to pray. They should learn to drum instead. The square in the center of town, everything's built around it. A scripture of the lighthouse. A guiding landmark to the sea and the town. What a lame analogy. What a bunch of weirdos. It's not get too close. Didn't old Pedri mention something like this before? Don't get involved. Let the Inquisition take you away. Or lest the Inquisition take you away. Sheesh. Why are there all these outsiders lately? The Inquisition just doesn't care anymore, huh? I haven't seen any of them before. Look at the way they're dressed. Are they musicians? Or is she looking at me? Main character syndrome. Hello? In the past, I wouldn't have batted an eye seeing an Ager near the coast, but it sure is a rare sight these days. You know what's going on here? What? Oh, you wouldn't, huh? You're not a child of the sea. You're landborn. Not that that's much of a surprise. Jeez. Ah, yeah, over here. Coming. Alright, so you, is something the matter? You know what that sculpture is of? And do all the locals know? Yes, it's a lighthouse. Apparently they need a lot of people to work on it way back when. And many of the workers' families ended up staying here. Like yours? Yes. I still keep some relics from that era back home, like blueprints and pictures. Yep, lighthouses, Iberian lighthouses, in a country of the land. That's kind of funny. Anyway, the scent doesn't seem to be coming from you. Alright then, you be extra careful. She's fucking Ager. I've never seen those people. Are those instruments? Maybe they're the ones that Mr. Elysium has been waiting for. Jordi. Oh, Uncle Thiago. Sorry, should have come back sooner. Don't you get involved with them. I didn't see ears or tails, and no feathers either. They might be Agers. I suppose, right? Because there's no actual like normal humans in this universe. Besides Doctor and Priestess, right? Wait, then who's the Thiago has feathers. I suppose, yeah, if they don't have feathers, tails, ears, probably just Ager, right? Oh, that's interesting. Because maybe Ager developed a most human-like, or retained the most amount of human form because they weren't really exposed to Originium. And then they only adapted to form, or the form of the fish, because they live in the sea. And because sea monsters. I wonder if that's a factor. Jordi, my boy, you know I don't have anything against the Ager, but remember what everyone's been saying lately. Don't get too involved with these outsiders. If you see an Ager near the sea and there's no one from the Inquisition or Penal Battalion around, then they gotta be trouble. I don't think they're bad people. The Inquisition might not see things the same way. So I'm sorry. I just don't want to see them take you away. Be a good boy and listen. I get you. You don't have to apologize. I get it. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. I know of the events in Salviento, but the three Abyssal Hunters. Irene always writes the most detailed reports after all. And above all, I know that if you meant Iberia harm, you had other much simpler options. The Abyssal Hunters, suppose they are as strong and swift as the report suggests. The three of them are still controllable by the Inquisition. We retain the authority to sentence them to death. The only reason they are still allowed to walk Iberian lands is thanks to my curiosity towards your so-called truth. I can't help but wonder if Iberia's current predicament is a result of its pride then. The truth is that no one knows pride better than us. Pride is like the shadow always lurking behind every man. The two inquisitors with whom you're acquainted have already received orders. Should the need arise, they will appear before us. It seems we have Seems we have a few unidentified Aegers in Grand Faro as well. You never mentioned them. Who are they? They aren't Aeger. Iberia is rarely mentioned in the historical record, but that doesn't mean our history is short. At the height of our prosperity, we crossed the entire continent, advancing troops to even Bolivar. But coin and knowledge flooded into our cities like streams pouring into the valley from a high cliff. These glorious waterfalls roared so deafeningly loud, and they could overcome even the waves of the sea. Those beings that rose, or rather, the pheromones. Perhaps it is them that I should keep an eye on. They show no signs of hostility, yet they keep me on edge. Maybe they once belonged to the sea. Kelton, you are the doctor here. Can you do the Inquisition a favor? Ask away. The Inquisition's command center is very close to the coastline. We are prepared to face destruction at any moment. But I need you, an outsider, to be our eyes, gazing forward. Seeing as we're in the same boat, I have no reason to refuse. Please, Doctor, spare me the mysteriousness of your long life has earned you. Show us where the evil that lurks within us sleeps. Take that as a compliment, and it will be my honor. Gladia, our brief time together has you addressing me differently. On that point alone, you are quite different from before. Captain, I have a question. We've already shared all the information we have. In the time since we left the Rican coast. Not all of it. We alone are more than enough. I don't understand why we must also bring... Look at her now. This is how she once was. I looked into all her treatment records at Rose Island. You've never seen her this quiet before either, have you? Don't you want to help her? And this will help? Perhaps. She alone can defeat her illusions. She is her own key. She can break through the results of those filthy experiments. She's Laurentina after all. But until then, we need to provide a warm bed for her. It was only for a short while, but she woke up. Even so, I stare at her like that. Don't be so sentimental, we aren't her. If she doesn't mind the way she is, we have no right to meddle in it. You trust Dr. Kelton more than I thought you would. Maybe. She willingly stayed in Iberia and created this opportunity for us. I was surprised, and I have to thank her. I can only hope it goes well for her. Hold up. Look at the time. Oh boy, would you look at the time. It's high noon. It's not happening today either. And here I thought I got to see them sooner or later just by waiting in the most conspicuous conspicuous building in town. This really is such an uneventful place though. If I had known it'd be so boring here, I would have brought along a few more books from Rhodes Island. A Lateran Chapel, and in such great shape. Even right next to the sea. Unbelievable. This place's style really has a different vibe though. I mean, as long as there are Lateran chapels, we can jam whatever. But this place just feels so gloomy. Huh? Ah. Alti. You best stay away from the sea, Jordy. The chapel is clean and safe. Just stay there. Don't worry about anything else. Not a lot of the young ones came back this year. Most who left look for ways to move to the big cities. And now we rely on the Inquisition's handout to get by. You should think about what I said and leave this place. The folks here are the families of the workmen who gathered here to maintain the lighthouse in the past. The times have changed. This place will be abandoned sooner or later. Jordy? I'm listening, Uncle. It's just, where can Ager go? Amaya told me that there are places outside, in other parts of Iberia, where they aren't so harsh on the acre. But I'll need to find a home for myself eventually. I need resources, connections. I can't make a decision that easily. I'm not ready yet. If you say so. Right, Amaya gave me another book, one she translated herself. Not like I understand it anyway. Take it with you to kill time over there in chapel. Okay. Jordy walks down the street quietly, seeing the old man in front of him, punching over more and more. He can't help but think back to how he looked just last year, as if to prove how time slowly overtakes us all. Senility is always silent. From the moment you wake up to when you fall asleep, every second is like a gasp for air. But Jordy never complained. He's used to this life, after all. Uncle? I'm pretty happy with my life right now. I get to help out at the chapel. Sometimes I help take care of the children, and sometimes I help patch up the injured workmen. I even get to know that Iberi, who came from out of town the other day. He's so different from everyone else. He said his name is Elysium. You don't have to worry about me. It's been a long time since the Inquisition came to town. We don't always need to be so nervous. That's not a chapel, lad. It's a sentry post. The Inquisition set it up to keep its eyes on us. Back when we were still trying to repair the lighthouse. But now that the coastline is peaceful and the work on the Eye of Iberia is shelved, of course the Inquisition doesn't give a toss about us anymore. Still, to be fair, the Inquisition isn't completely useless. Only they can stop those. Nothing, lad. Just a few rumors going around among the workmen. Rumors. Lad? Here? What exactly is this? Should I let Uncle Thiago know? It's a fucking seaborn! Something bothering you, lad? No, it's nothing. Uncle, just what is there out at sea? Hey. Ta-da. A man who has clearly consumed excessive amounts of cheap alcohol over the long period of time is muttering ambiguously, lamenting his lack of worthwhile life. Upon hearing that foreigners are visiting town, he finally lifts his eyelids, revealing the cloudy pupils underneath. Alive until sunset, a rock and roll band. Ah. A man snorts sharply. Let them rock and roll their way back to where they belong. We all know that this is just another of the Inquisition's cheap tricks, and they're not welcome here. The man picks up his bottle and walks out of the tavern unsteadily. His trailing voice is still faintly audible. They've already ruined this place, what used to be art. One moment. Small chapel. A ragged beggar leans against the side of the chapel. His hand claps together tightly. He is not so much praying as simply existing. Hardly any different from a pebble. Day or night, young or old, healthy or sick, nothing matters to him. Nobody cares about him, and he also cares about nobody. The beggar bows his head deeply, tears rolling from his eyes. I don't deserve to be promoted. Oh shit. Oh shit. Man, I want Scotty Alter. I want Sculptor, dude. Fuck. And I want Eden. Miss Alti. The refactor possession was positively spectacular. Really, color me surprised. I thought that silly little idea I came up with in the jungles of Saragon was a little bit too avant-garde. It turns out that doctor had someone like you under her wing. I thought you'd all be as stuffy as her. So where are the others? Dan's the excitable type, so he ran straight to the beach. I and Frost went back to the hotel. Pretty run-down place, but kind of interesting. Interesting, really? Did the Celts tell you anything about us? I only caught a word or two. Seems like you folks have something important on your hands. I was blown away when I heard that world famous 11 Until Sunset had personal ties with Dr. Keltsit. To be honest, I could say the same. But still, I'm glad to have fans even out here. Gives the trip some much needed spice. Finally getting to meet you makes the whole excruciating month all worth it. Though, if it's not too much trouble, could you please sign this poster too? Why she even bothered coming back to Iberia? That's rather complicated, and something I sure didn't expect Ulti from Alive Until Sunset of all people to be asking me. Like the name of our band? Like? Nay, I absolutely adore it. Appreciate it. So where is she? I figure she'd be waiting here with that know-it-all look on her face, and then end up telling us nothing in a lot of words. Telling us nothing in a lot of words. Oh, fuck, dude. They were waiting for Dr. Kelsey to contact me. She shouldn't have arrived much later than you all. I hope she hurry up then. My time's about to roll in. Male town person. Outsiders, all outsiders. What happened to all of a sudden? Did the Inquisition really loosen up its grip that much? Yes, outsiders, all outsiders. They are very special. They carry the scent of the ocean. Acres. Possibly, possibly not. Only our brothers and sisters are all afraid. We must make haste. Scarcely had the Inquisition been so negligent. It's too suspicious. Even if the laxity of these waters is a trap, we must continue our relentless pursuits. For the sake of our brothers and sisters, for the sake of restoring the Herald's connection to this land, we must first secure the Eye of Iberia, or destroy it. It's a fucking cultist. I do not wish to indiscriminately slaughter the innocent. You were all my family once. Go and have more people join us. We now have the option of choosing a profoundly vast road, greater than what Iberia promised us, greater than this entire land. Those people are the outsiders. Why our brothers have become restless? It's highly likely, but I can't say for sure. We are all weak and frail. Our brothers are weak and frail. We cannot act rashly, or the Inquisition will exterminate us. We must be careful, or there will be too much blood spilled on the soil. And she does not like blood. And neither us nor our brothers and sisters need die in vain. Our brothers and sisters. Who's there? Swing, swing. Is it Scotty? I knew it. Cultists of the Church of the Deep. I stepped out of Iberia for just a few years, and now there's centers everywhere. But I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing her for once. Is she still not here? Yeah, Dr. Kelsit mentioned that the Inquisition will probably keep a close eye on her, so... That's weird. I'm sure she was there for the start of Iberia's golden age. She should at least be able to get an audience with their leaders. Why take such a lame approach? Very funny. Iberia's ascent was centuries ago. Even she can't be more than... He doesn't know. He doesn't know. She's been alive for fucking 3,000 years, dude. XDD. Or how long did we say last time? Like the beginning of I remember us discussing about this. The beginning of Terra. It's like 3,000 years old, or 2,000 to 3,000 years old. Let's say 2,000. Fuck it. Seems her long years of experience have taught her how to best navigate this world. Alas, I'm too young and beautiful to get that stuff. Surely you jest, Miss Ulti. So, if something really were to happen to her, would you help her? If you're willing to plead on her behalf, maybe. Is she really that important to your, Rhodes Island, was it? To be perfectly honest, I don't really understand why she would put herself at risk like this, just to come to Iberia. But I fully believe that she willingly took on this responsibility. And if even Dr. Keltsit is prepared to risk her life for Iberia, then as an Iberian, I have even less of an excuse. I see. Then you better go take a look. Or keep waiting here, who knows? Someone might just barge in here hollering and screaming. Hey, what's that supposed to... Oh, on the plaza, I just saw one. A monster. There's a monster out there. Huh? Is anyone here? Wait right here, Miss Ulti. I'm gonna go see what's going on. What a terrible odor. But Dan was right. The petals in the sea of consciousness fall into the waterfall, flowing in reverse. The melody of the scales, the ballad of the rootstocks are all ready to come forth. What the fuck is she talking about? Maybe I'll find a few nuggets of inspiration on this trip after all. What is he on? What is she on about? What is that? Old Pedri was right. My grandfather wrote about these in his diary. It's a sea monster. Is it dead? It won't start moving, right? Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Oh no. A little light remains filters through the clouds, partially cloven by the monolithic statue. The light's blood splashes across the ground, forming shadows. A dying sea terror rests quietly in a monolith shadow, like an old man leaning against a tree to find his final respite. Is it already dead? Old Pedri wasn't lying. It really is a monster. A monster from the sea appeared in Grand Fado. I know what it's called. We've seen them before. So this is a sea terror. But the coastline is so calm. And how could the Inquisitions miss something this blatant? Its vacant, lifeless eyes seem to still be spinning. Waterless, the land of vast, waterless ocean before them. But just as Elysium mistaken for clinging to life, its gaze once again seemed to fixate on a deep, profound death, and his motion halts completely. It's staring at me, or at something else. Who's going to deal with the corpse? Just look at it. How disgusting. Would it eat people if it was still alive? The sea turtle cannot speak, but its deformed husk shines brightly. A large group of people gather around it, afraid, suspicious, but nevertheless drawn to it, as if it would lit fireworks. Fireworks indeed. It's a death. It's just like fireworks. No gashes, no sign of wounds from a hand cannon. Death did not choose it. Rather, it chose death. No, I'm just rambling to myself. But this is one of those sea terrors from the reports. Then the Church of the Deep must already be closer than we thought. Miss Amaya, hurry. Come take a look at this thing. Now, calm down. Could this really be from the sea? I can't hide the truth from y'all, indeed. This is a monster from the sea. Then this has to be reported to the Inquisition right away. We need to call the Penal Battalion over to deal with these monsters. No, have the Inquisitors themselves come. Otherwise we're all doomed. Doomed. Doom. It seems everyone is running towards the chapel. What's going on? Hey, someone tell me what's happened. Someone found the corpse of a monster on the plaza. A monster. The things old Pedro was talking about. That's right. Everyone's clamoring to pick a messenger to go fetch the Inquisition. You know what it looks like? I heard it have fangs of meters long and 8 pairs of eyes. Hey, where are you going, Thiago? Head back and wait for me, Jordy. Don't set foot outside, no matter what. What? Okay, got it. Okay. We better not get mixed up in all this chaos. Who knows what kind of vile diseases the monster might be carrying. A monster. What in the world is going on? Who's there? Wait. He didn't stay inside the house. You had one job. Damn you, Ager. Accursed Ager. He actually went and slaughtered one of our kin. Ugh, my wound. You're... Jordy? You know me? Who are you? You don't need to know, nor do you know me. But I know you. If only because you're an Ager. Your hurts? Yes, and will you bandage me up? Aren't you the chapel's caregiver? I can help you, but you have to tell me how this happened. Just bear with it. Stop moving. Luckily, you don't have any broken bones or ruptured organs. Is this a laceration wound? There's even sawdust stuck beneath the skin. How did this happen? An Ager killed my kin. I was involved, but managed to escape. Murder? In a small town like this? You have to bring this up with Uncle Thiago right away. Mayor Thiago can't control the Ager. How ironic. Only the Inquisition can punish him now. But you killed someone in your family. We are always being hunted out of ignorance, fear, anger. The latter lingers from the disaster. Thank you. I already feel much better. Wait, are you Mr. Juan? That's a guy? So you still remember my face, Jordy. Have you ever wanted to gaze into the sea? Gaze into the sea? Uncle Thiago has taken me to the coast before, but... I kind of forgot. There you go. The sea was dark. The wind tugged at his hair, and the waves roared. The meaning of a hometown varies from person to person. It might be the aroma of wheat, the angle of the shadow cast across an alley, or the sound of wheels rolling over mud and snow. But at that moment, Jordy knew that his life in Gran Faro has already been paid for in advance with his hometown. The land has already forgotten the ocean's true form, but sooner or later, we shall all return to the sea. Thank you, Jordy, for your kindness. May infinite altruism fill the void of existence one day. If you are still Ager, Jordy, then leave us be. Turn back and return to your life. It is better that way. Perhaps you too, like your parents before you, will go in search of that lighthouse. What did you say? I didn't catch that. My kindred refugee have come from me. But do not worry. Gran Faro has always been a stepping stone. Our destination is the deep sea. Jordy, Ager. We shall meet again. What the fuck?
皆さん、もう一度防護装備の確認をお願いします。
はい
溶岩と安全な距離を保って、隊長の報告は怠らないようにしてください。
誰を餌にするか決まった。あまり絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできる。縛られるつもりはない。あまり待たせないで。
時間をかけるつもりはない。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
これからぞイベリアのデストレッツァ。That thing really does no damage, huh? Did you the fuck, it just killed itself? Can this guy move faster? What the hell? It just returns to the sea by himself? What the fuck? Huh? The sea is black. Sea is African American. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Fuck. Wait, fuck. I was 4 or 5 at the time. Old Diago, the mayor of Grand Faro, took an armed company of adults onto the coast. I still remember what the weather was like back then. It was hazy and turbulent, and colder than most evenings despite still being afternoon. Its coldness was not a temperature, but rather a color, one that had lost its warmth. I found out only later that that was the last time Grand Faro did maintenance work on the Eye of Iberia, or rather, tried to. The Penal Battalion quickly brought back news. There was dejection in the adults' faces. But I didn't fully understand what had happened. I simply stared at the junction between the sea and sky in a daze. The sea is black. It perfectly suits this land devoid of hope. Mayor Diago is here. So what old Pedri was true. What old Pedri said was true, Amaya. Even if I wished to deny it, I'd be quickly silenced by the reality in front of our eyes. But what kind of person could slay a monster, then offhandedly toss it here? I hope you'll let me handle this. But if we don't dispose of it properly, I'm afraid it could become a danger down the road. Besides, it is not a rare opportunity to study the sea terror. Very well, I'll be coming with you. None of us know exactly what this thing is just yet, and we certainly can't rule out the possibility that its blood might attract more of its kind. No objections there. With me, lads. Move aside, so I can wrap up this body. Where's Kai when we need him? Why'd you need Kai? Well, it's not as heavy as it looks. So we're two, Amaya. Follow me. Don't just stand there gaping. Hurry on home now, people. We're really not going to report this to the Inquisition? What do we do if more monsters show up? There's no need for them to get involved. But I said we don't need them. Diago. This town doesn't need the Penal Battalion interfering just yet. We'll handle things our own way. If the Inquisition sent its people here and saw this thing, you'll never see another peaceful day in Grand Faro. Do you really not understand that? But never mind, forget it. Let's go, Amaya. Are they just gonna listen to him? Old Diago's hatred for the Inquisition goes back more than a day or two. But if something really were to happen without the Penal Battalion here, who's gonna fight the monsters? Us? Plus, there have been more and more outsiders lately. It's like Diago doesn't even see them. If they were to blend in with the outsiders. I knew it. We really should send someone to the Inquisition. How are we supposed to explain all this if someone from the Penal Battalion does show up? I don't want to get branded a heretic. Miss Amaya. And what's with that author over there? Let's touch base with the other members of AUS first. I feel like we can't just ignore all this. Is the chapel normally just deserted? What happened to your god and your faith? Not every Iberian is practicing Lateran. Miss Alti, this town has become quite dangerous, and I need to ensure your safety until Dr. Keltzer arrives. Might as well put on a show here then. Some music would help calm everyone's nerves. That's not what I meant. And calm down. Let me take a stab at what I think happened. I saw some kind of sea creature, right? You guys call it sea terror? Whether the Iberians or Celts were the first to call it that doesn't really matter to me. A sea terror beneath the cruelly dry sky. Its observant and analytical scales with nowhere to belong. It knows very well that this is not its home. It lives back home. I've got it. That sea terror was probably hung high up on the sculpture, and it was seeing the latest wave of rock and roll, right? It wasn't hung up there, nor was it singing, but you got like 80 or 90% of it down. You surprised me again, Miss Alti. Was that your arts? Who's to say that death itself isn't just another kind of song? That's what it thought. That's what it taught me. And it's a real travesty of nature that the beauty of it cannot be appreciated across species. What do you think? Fortunately, such an art form is not required by all organisms. Dr. Keltsit, how come I couldn't get a hold of you this whole time? Long story short, I'm under the surveillance of the Iberian Inquisitor in exchange for their trust. We don't have much time, but the task before us is grave. Operator Elysium, go keep an eye on the two who took the Sea Terror's body away. I need to speak with Alti alone. Understood. Here's a communicator. You should already be familiar with my original arts, so you can also pass it on to your colleagues. Will do. I know you prefer to keep handovers quick and efficient, but let me say this. I'm so relieved that you're safe and sound. If I discover anything, I'll report back right away. Heading out. Appreciate it. Elysium just got into operator mode. Feels good, man. Alright, kinda suggested that doing this event with just the operators that were available back then. He did suggest that. He did. Maybe we can get something cooking. Maybe not for like the easy stages, like the early stages. Maybe for like tomorrow, because I'll probably like I'm not finishing this today. No way. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no way. This is a major story event. This is just not getting done today. Maybe for tomorrow. We can look into what operators to use. But we'll see. Long time no see, Doctor. Miss Alti. Sorry for making you come all this way. I understand this involves putting yourselves at risk to some extent. So why are you under surveillance? You couldn't just cut a deal with them. I'm a short, and Iberia's paranoia masquerading as piety prevents me from meeting with the Inquisition's upper echelons. Are you in a hurry? The other countries still do not understand what we're dealing with. They are unable to comprehend how a vast, mighty land in its golden age disappeared into the silence. And I may as well have witnessed it with my own eyes. Fair enough. Where are the others? We really get to go on a tour, so let them enjoy some free time. What you want is right here. Oh shit, it's the thing. It's the thing in the granny event. The key. I came to you for the same reason last time. That said, I have little love for the sea these days, especially after hearing what you had to say about it. Hopefully you've had enough time to make up your mind. Before we get to that, Doctor, doesn't it seem like you've been working on, let's call it your bedside manner? Like an X-ray machine with a voice greeting. Oops, put my foot in my mouth again. You should already be used to that though, right? But how quaint indeed. I didn't think anything could possibly change the way you dealt with people. Or should I say your personality? There's always something. Alright, maybe I'd rather not pry into your personal affairs. Who the fuck is Alti? Why is she this familiar with Keltsit? He's here. He's still here. And it's not just him. There's more. A scent of the sea. Since when were there so many Aegers in this town? The Inquisition planned it. Maybe even now, at this very moment, there are still Inquisitors, their head addled with their ignorant laws, intent on continuing their self-righteous deeds. And that you had the time to wrap yourself up after escaping from the enemy. An Aeger helped me. A friend? No. Just an Aeger who loves the sea. What do we do about our brother's body? It's currently in the hands of Amaya and Thiago. We'll have to figure something out. We ought to prepare a funeral for it. A funeral is a human ritual, not ours. Amaya has said that we should live the way our hearts dictate. Pure in desire, pure in worship, just as those ignorant inquisitors treat their own faith. Would that not make us equally ignorant? Ignorance is part of our very nature we have yet to throw away. We have not yet become them. Ignorance is our nature. Sophistry. That I can't deny. But do you wish to see the land dweller torment the corpse of our brother? Long have we lived on land, with no herald to guide us. All we can do is seek out our own way of embracing the ocean. But before that, we should give our brother a proper burial. We ought to mourn any senseless death. Who would be able to slay this creature with such ease, Thiago? What? I don't understand it if it had been surrounded by 4 or 5 of penal battalion soldiers. If it took the flames of castigation from the Inquisitor's lantern. But this poor sea terror has but a single wound on his body. While I've never personally seen the rumored High Inquisitor's fights, I'd imagine that if anyone out of Iberia could pull this off, it'd be them. Impossible. No one has seen an Inquisitor come to Gran Faro. But our little town, which rarely sees any outsiders, has been welcoming visitors after visitors as of late. Surely this can't all be due to the Inquisition's negligence, right? That perhaps the marching of the penal battalion cannot be hidden from our ears. But what of the Inquisitors? If they changed out their uniforms and concealed their lanterns and swords, how will we ever know? You mean to say that an Inquisitor might already be here, hidden among the outsiders? I'm saying it's a possibility. I'm going on a little walk. Iago, I'm sure even you understand that most people would rather have the Inquisitors help them get rid of its sea terrors. I know, of course I know. I wouldn't hate a beast for no reason, but I will hate those people. Those Inquisitors. Amaya gently caresses the sea terror's corpse. The fate left to it by death was not such a horrible one. By human standards, it certainly appeared deformed and terrifying. But what about from other perspectives? How would the court of nature, of life itself, just as perfect creature? Alone in an empty pub, Amaya decides to stop pondering this question, or at least the pub appears empty. She and Thiago believes it is. But the shadows begin to writhe, and something steps out from within. Its simple outline etched out beneath the dim light's glow. Holy shit, it's actually Opianus. What the fuck? It's actually Opianus. We saw him in the fucking beginning pictures. He was standing in fucking daylight, dude. He was standing in broad fucking daylight. Oh man, dude. This person, an Ager. Was this your doing? It has nothing to do with you. You don't look like you're from the Penal Battalion. You cannot deceive me. Wait, you're an Ager. That makes you even less likely to be an Inquisitor. Silence is the most terrifying sound in the sea. We cannot tolerate it a second time. None of us can. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I think you should leave. The Bishop of Salviento is dead. I am not as patient as you might believe. Right. I never thought I'd see a living abyssal hunter with my own eyes. She fucking knows, dude. Inquisitors? No. Impossible. How can an Inquisitor be here? Mr. Thiago just now, Mr. Thiago, get out of this place as soon as possible. You and the rest of your lot. You're a nice lad, I can see that. Jordy can too, but there's something sleeping beneath our little town, and there's nothing normal about any of this. No, Iberia's never been normal. Not since then. I hear you. I'll leave as soon as I can. But I think I saw something at the front of the chapel just now. Tell me, lad, are you from the Inquisition? Are you trying to get close to Jordy so that you can take him away? Mr. Thiago. Go ahead and lie to me. I'll fight you to the death too, outsider. I'm not. You know as well as I do. If I really were after the Jaeger, why would I wait so long? Just a single sea terror, or by the coast. And we've seen things like this before, decades ago. There's nothing to get worked up over, outsider. It's none of your business. None of your business. Mayor Thiago, I'm willing to help you iron out some of the issues in town. You? There's nothing for you to do. Even if it means Jordy's life will be in danger. Nobody's here. Why aren't Amaya and Thiago here? It's his scent. That damned Ager. He took Amaya away. How dare he? No, that's not quite right. Amaya doesn't know how to fight. He wouldn't do anything to her. At least our brother's remains are still here. What do we do now? Take it away. His rotting shack is not suitable to be its coffin. After that, we will find it a proper home. Look at it. And death is nothing more than a gentle attendant. That is something Ager Butcher could never understand. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. So in other words, we're what? Insurance? To my understanding, none of you have any desire to return to the ocean and fight these monsters. You were born of the sea and are very powerful, but even if you regain your original forms, you will never be able to rid yourselves of those creatures. Oh, is that dangerous? More than you can imagine. To be honest though, we never care too much about that. We just do what we want. Most people inhabiting this great land probably thinks the same thing, right? If the Seaborn can understand language and music, then I'm sure you'll find an audience, even if disaster were to befall Terra. In fact, there are more complete creatures than humans, and have greater resistances to all sorts of things. Give them a few hundred years and maybe they'll even adapt to Originium. I'm aware. So answer me this, Doctor. Us, the Ager, Sea Terrors, the Seaborn, and all our pitiable kin lurking in the deep depth of the ocean. How are any of us different in your eyes? You were born much later. There are many things you do not yet understand. When Frost awoke from a deep rock formation, our first thought was to get away from those aliens and monsters. There's nobody to communicate with in the sea, and everyone on land eventually hides their original forms and disappears. Fortunately, music can open a crack in this loneliness. If the situation is resolved, I'll have plenty of time to discuss the past. I also hope that none of you actually get involved with either Iberia's or Ager's plans. Why not? I thought you were eager for us to lend a helping hand. It's been too long since I've been in touch with the Ager. The tides are crying out, and a lack of information hampers my predictions. We do not yet know the true origins of this calamity, nor are we able to infer any possibilities. Worst case scenario, even you won't have any way to... seems we have uninvited guests. Huh? They already have the nerve to show themselves openly in town? Someone's knocking on the door. Who is it? Without a word, Kelsa turned her eyes to the chapel's doors. The thick wooden slabs has endured an unfathomable amount of turmoil over the years, each marked upon them a chronicle of the past. She knows there is something outside them, and what it is, what she cannot imagine, however, is that the Church of the Deep's followers would already dare to be so brazen. Or perhaps outsiders, a grotesque scent belonging to those strange Ager. The two cultists step into the chapel. This Lateran edifice, once wrapped in cloth of faith, now drapes these two faceless figures. In their arms, they hold their brother, a sea terror, or perhaps just a being stripped of all other names, now nothing more than an expired life form. Look what they're holding in their arms. A sea terror. They don't intend to fight. The cultist carrying his brother's his brother's body passes by, he kills it without turning his head, as if he does not even see the two standing in his path. It is as if he has come all this way from the doors to the chapel to step into the depth of martyrdom. My brother, oh brother, hear me out. It is our incompetence that led you to this untimely fate. It is our cowardice that prevented you from returning to the sea. Forgive me, my brother. I can yet hear your voice. The people of this world all believe death to be the terminus of all life, but we understand that once our individual forms are transcended, even death itself is powerless. He lays his brother's remains upon the ground and draws a deep breath. He falls to his knees, his eyes filled with sorrow. Until we return to the ocean, I shall be your coffin. I will take you back to the deeps. Come, my brother. May you slumber eternally. We shall become one. The oral ingestion of protein is an act of feeding, yet he did not intend to consume his brother. He was simply forced to use a more primordial method of bringing the two together as one. Chimera. What is he doing? Assimilation, the simplest method of forcefully penetrating his own torso with the sea terror's body. Should we stop him? It's pretty gross and totally lacking in aesthetics. Someone will, but not us. On. What are you doing? It's still alive. I can feel it. What did you say? The Inquisition is here. Ew. Repulsive. Though this chapel may be deserted, it is still a sacred place to the Iberian Inquisition, and yet you dare openly blaspheme our laws and creeds. Someone from the Inquisition actually snuck in. But what happened to that Ager? On. You, curse you, damn Iberian. Kill him. One shot. The sea terror of the grim lake crests and trough the mountains roiling in twilight, carrying the scent of rotting flesh. The traitor nearly usurps the thrones of his new home, screeching gleefully. To think that you target such a small, inconspicuous town after Salviento. Even now, the Inquisition underestimates the scope of the Church of the Deep's influence. Indeed, your taint is pervasive. On the Inquisitor, you have to. You're even weaker than any Church of the Deep remnants I've seen. Why do you insist on staying in this unremarkable town? Answer me.
少し待て。組織サンプルを採取する必要がある。
Answer me. Answer me. Bruh. Oh, you can just go. Oh, I see.
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな?
Hey. I'm at 300k. I'm almost at 300k.
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな?
Weekly done on a Tuesday. What the fuck is a protector? Ah. Nien. Arts protector. Kind of ass. Duelisto. I'm just going off the hands I remember that I see often in IS3. I feel like Viviana doesn't do much damage in IS3. Like without the mod at least. Her mod is so good. Like it just doesn't do much damage on S3. But then again, it's not fucking max, right? Mastered. I didn't realize the attack interval increased before I used it. Her kit is pretty cool though. Not gonna lie, it is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ooh, to go for next. Oh, I just save until I've. No, I think Bloody, alright. Yeah, I'm even getting enough things for. Okay, I did like 10 of these, I think, and I only got 3. What's the other one? Comes with the guard one. Kind of fucking bullshit, you know? Something fucking bullshit. I have 9 and these 3 for the other one. And the thing is, I just did Vivi too. I really wish it wasn't between the two.
なるほど。戦術も装備もあなた方の時代の発展経過と一致していますわね。
Gladia. Gladia. Alright, let's continue. Oh, I need a drink. I already did SN1. Off. What the fuck is this? This is an operator? A robot? A strange wheeled device rolls down from the pile of debris, covered in dust and missing parts, but still emitting a strange glow. It's unclear what activated it, but nevertheless whirls to life. Around its chassis are the words "Little Handy," written in Agarian. If its missing components can be found, it may prove unexpectedly helpful on a battlefield. Neato. What the fuck? What? Whichever comes in handy. Yeah. I don't have anything yet. The devout gathers around the chapel, trembling as they close their eyes. They turn around and press their foreheads against the cold wall, as if the chapel's weather-worn stone has become their last pillar of support. Ire, light, he's brought light! An old man covers his eyes, convulsing as he screeches. Grew up along the coast, he longed for the freedom of to see the ocean. Yeah, I know this place. This is where Elena grew up. Jordy! Uncle Diego, what's going on? Quick, pack up. We have to go. Wait, what? Where are we going? The Inquisition is coming. What? Ama, what? The cultists. The monster from the sea. We're leaving this town for good? We? No, just you. When the Inquisition finds out there are cultists here, and the Aegir will be the first targets. I don't care what happens to the cultists, or even to the rest of us. We've lived here too long. We don't know how to live anywhere else. But you're different. You've always wanted to see the world outside. You're young and talented. This is also sudden. It's an opportunity for change, lad. Your last chance. Be brave. Even if you somehow survive the Inquisition's interrogation, all that's waiting for you here is a life spent in the fear of the ocean and the sea terrors. If you leave, though, your fate will finally be in your own hands, not stuck in that little chapel. This place is too small for you. You shouldn't just... It's so sudden. No time to hesitate, lad. You must be strong, like your parents and their parents before them. Did my parents really give their lives for Iberia? We don't have time for this. Come, we must pack. He's already packed. Look at his hand. It's been so long since we had traveling traders stop by. All your clothes are so old. You can buy new ones so easily out there. All the more reasons to leave, don't you think? Why would the Inquisition be looking for an Aegir? Couldn't cultists just as well be a Liberian feline? Aegir comes from the sea, same as the monsters and the disaster. Have you seen them? No, I mean, Uncle, you knew. You knew they were here. We all knew there was something to the rumors. Juan was one of them. He went into an empty warehouse to hide from the streets. He was hurt, and he had no hostility towards me. Right, because you're Aegir. I know they've gone mad. That they're not normal. But why are you sheltering them? None of that matters anymore. You'll be leaving soon. I don't want to. I don't wanna. I was born here in Gran Fado. I run away just to hide from the Inquisition Knight. I don't know. Give me a second. Okay. Cool. Wait, did I miss? No, I didn't. You what? You fucking what? You have any idea what you're saying? No Aegir's ever made it back in one piece after the Inquisition gets them. If you're lucky, you might return missing a few body parts. Or maybe your sanity. Most simply disappear though. Some say they've been imprisoned. Others that they've been executed. No one comes back. No one. The Inquisition will burn everything to the ground in their mercy. Before the monsters and cultists even get a chance. Nothing cleanses like fire. Fire mentioned. Uncle Diego, calm the fuck down. The angry old man sees in Jordy the shadow of himself, arriving in this land all those years ago, hoping to construct a new garden out of the ruins. Decades have passed, and those who were once young are no longer so. Yet, what have they built in Gran Fado? What has become of Iberia? Their efforts have done nothing to change their tidings of fate. In the home that they put so much of their passion into, now stand on the precipice of collapse. A vast hopelessness engulfs Diego. Like the dark clouds over the sea, no one has ever come back. Not Marin, not anyone else. Gran Fado is already burning, be it the Inquisition or the monsters. There's no future for us here. Uncle Diego, I'll never be able to face your parents if anything happens to you, Jordy. I know. Can I go see the ocean? Oh. Dream now, and may your sleep be full of nightmares. Leave them to me, cultists. Soon enough, They will confess where their dark and dank schemes take roots. No doubts. Wow, the old man's with you, Doctor. You are alive until sunset. A rock band. I must admit, I don't understand these newfangled trends. I have faith in the divinity of song then. Iberia hasn't recorded a direct sighting of a Faramut for centuries, much less an interaction. If your music represents your view on human society, then that would certainly pique my interest. We haven't paid attention to that sort of thing since deep color in the sea. It's a topic that's all too familiar, you see. I wonder, what music would you put to Iberia? The most surprising thing I've found at my age is how much still surprises me. As we discussed, the Inquisition will prepare a means for you to travel to the eyes of Iberia as soon as possible, Kelsit. You will eliminate any obstacle in your path. That sea tier, the one that's embedded in the guy. There's the scent of an Ager on it. A different scent though, one more like us. The scent of the sea. What? It's Opianas, Mr. Oopee, Oopee, Mr. Oopee, Oopee. Iago's steps are small but quick. He seems burdened by age, yet surprisingly energetic. Mr. Oopee. It was all Jordy could do to keep up with his pace. He said he wanted to see the ocean. He did not know why he said that. Even now he does not know whether it is he who wants to see it or Thiago. I'm an Ager. The sea is my home. But how do I breathe down there? How did my ancestors live underwater? Questions pop into his head, one after another. Questions he had been curious about from a young age. But Thiago's library and cannot answer his questions. The Ager came from the ocean. Why would they drown in the ocean? The sea. When was the last time I saw it? If the Penal Battalion were still here, they would have taken us in for questioning by now. So, sorry for asking to do this. It's fine. Look at the coastline, barren and decrepit. Decades ago, we had big dreams of building an impregnable fortress here. Today, there's a Penal Battalion outpost several clicks to the northeast, and another on the cliffs to the west. Everything else, a lie. Or perhaps a dream in the true sense. Reality is before our eyes, reminding us that the old Iberia will never return. What the fuck? Iago whistles. Jordy rarely sees him do so. A change seems to have come over the normally gloomy mayor, turning him into a young worker once again, passionate about building his home. It's all in the past. We failed. Grandfather is the final resting place of our failures. You mentioned your parents, didn't you, lad? I did. I don't remember much of the ocean. Everyone talks about Ager and the Islanders, but none of it feels real. I was born on land. Your parents, or more accurately, your grandparents, came from a place called Ager, a great country deep beneath the ocean. That's where you're from. That's where you were from, lad. Ager. Years ago, the dream we had for Grandfather wasn't the lifeless town you see today. It would have been a fortress, one that laughs at any siege. We would have built defenses on the coast around it, protected our country from calamity, heralded our revival, and rebuilt our home, all with our own hands. Really thought so. Jordy does not interrupt. Iago grows increasingly excited, a light returning to his dull and cloudy eyes. Every hair on his body stands on end. He changes his posture. The sea breeze brushes against his brow, and he even looks grander somehow. The last step of our grand design, spanning half a century, was to return to the Sea of Iberia and relight the lighthouse. Lighthouse? A relic of the Golden Age, spared from destruction by the profound silence. Not even calamity could break us. We marched ever forward, our hearts filled with hope. Modern war, that blue hat of ours. She said we'd become heroes, that our names would live on. Your grandparents, your parents, 2 generations of grandfather, gave everything they had for this blueprint. Their greatness should have been immortalized forever. But now there's nothing left. You see that ship? There used to be many ships at the port. The Penal Battalion should have taken it, but they've forgotten all about it. All that's left is some junk. A town out in the middle of nowhere. More troubles than I can count. People stuck in a dead end and that ship. Yes, that ship. My parents and the grandparents I'd never met, were they proud of their duty? This isn't the first time you've asked that. You asked it when you first learned to talk, and when you started working at the chapel. You asked it many times, pointing at the dust-covered notebooks and schematics at home. I remember. Yes, lad. No matter how many times you ask, my answer is always yes. No matter the outcome, they never lost hope after that great disaster, and gave their all to the cause. Your parents even volunteered for our final attempt to reach the eye. Don't blame them for abandoning you. They were carrying what was left of our dreams. So many years have come and gone. We had to succeed. The last we saw of them was when their fleet set sail from right here. They were heroes. Martin said we would all become heroes, but now none of us are, except for the dead. I see. So my father and mother. But you know what laid waste to it all? In the midst of despair, we managed to muster the hope to relight the lighthouse, and what came of it? The Inquisition. He arrested the Aegir. They said there were Church of the Deep spies among us. We were fighting for Iberia, but the Inquisition took everything from us. Our pride, our dignity, our dreams, everything. Do you understand now? Leave this hopeless town. Leave Iberia and go as far as you can. Go to another country. Go to a better place. There's nothing left here in Gran Faro. Yo, the sea. This is the wrong way. Are we just gonna leave our instruments in a damp room? No, I can smell the waves. The sea is just ahead. What does waves smell like? Like cotton. Using olfactory vocabulary to express visual elements. Oops. But you're right, the sea is right up ahead. Gladia. You. An Aegir. And of a different breed from the ones who grew up on land. You must be that strange sort of Aegir. What did they call you again? Oh right, Abyssal Hunters. Leah frowns. She rarely expresses her emotion in such complex ways. It came from her instincts as an Abyssal Hunter, as a consul, as an Aegir technician, and as a soldier. You are AUS. You know them? Yes, by chance. Why so mysterious? Well, whatever. I'm just glad our name is known even among the Aegir. Alti once visited that ship, following your scent trail, but this is the first time we've met in person. I'm Aya, main vocalist of AUS. Dan here is our drummer. Greetings, guest from the sea. You're of the sea too. A pleasure to meet you. When I came to the land, I sought Galtzit to learn more about your terrestrial kin. Oh, if we're talking about other things on land, then I guess we're kin, technically. Not sure I can say the same about the ones in the sea. What are you here for, the doctor? Just an appointment. We seek a way back to Aegir. Back to Aegir. Oh, the 3 of you, together. We're not so easily separated. Oh, what a great friendship. What about the one in the back? Is she shy? Or doesn't she say anything? Something doesn't seem right with her. Her brain is tormented. Is she sick? You could say so? Poor thing. What is it, Dan? I just felt something up my spine, like an electric shock to my brain. Then a strange voice. unusually quiet. Inspector gazes at the sky. She closes her eyes. Waves brush against chaotic thoughts. This place is far from the coast, but something is touching her consciousness. It is in the wind, among the clouds, through the land, from the sea. A voice. I can hear it. I don't hear anything. The music of the sea. The children of the sea are crying. It is a song. A scent of sea terrors. Lots of them. The town is under attack. Hey, how did you get in here? Are you Inquisitor? The ones you're dragging are... Go home. These two are under suspicion of colluding with heretics. I am performing my duty as an Iberian Inquisitor. Leave now, unless you want to be caught up in battle. Their blood will draw enemies. An Inquisitor? When did Inquisition arrive? Were those outsiders your informants? Nobody ever expects the Iberian Inquisition. Hey. I'm not a cultist. I don't have anything to do with those guys. Do you know these two? Them? Juan? It's Juan? I always thought he looked suspicious. That's enough. No need to torment yourself. Go home and be sure your doors and windows are locked. Alright. You see, if you're neat and you stay home and don't go outside at all, kill your social life, you'll never have this problem. You can come out now. An Inquisitor. No, a High Inquisitor. What's the Inquisition doing here? Amaya and Thiago have gone missing. Do the Aegir have something to do with it? You killed Juan, you bastard! They killed Kenny! You bastards! No one expects the Iberian Inquisition. It's true. Hello, Tenicio. Not quite. He yet lives. I intend to extract some answers from him. You are different from the enemies I know. Your minds are your own, and you are working under clear directions. And if you're truly sane and awake, then you should understand that you stand no chance against me, nor any other brave soldiers of the Inquisition. Che. Why give up your lives? What meaning is there in your futile sacrifice? What have the accursed tides promised you? What are you scheming on this barren shore? I have many questions, enemies of Iberia, and I can only hope your god has answers. Ta-da! How have we had this much fucking cutscenes and we've only had one fucking battle? Oh. Oh, that's the next one then. Vultures have infiltrated the town, and the growling of monsters drifts from the shadows. It is impossible to pass through here. Okay. Vultures have infiltrated, and the rituals are blocking the way. I see. Da 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 da. Alright. I suppose SM2. We don't have anything for the little handy. Let's just go. Just fucking do it, man. Nice, we're fighting right away. Feels good. Why waste all that time, you know?
あまり絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
Wait, turn this down.
了解、黙っていろ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Ah, whatever, that works, dude.
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
I meant to place him over here, but that's fine.
了解、縛られるつもりはない。
Like a maxed out Thorn, just so OP in these like low level stages. No more.
命令を。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Dude, they're fucking dodges, dude. It's very, very annoying. How many dodges do I need to bring silence in this game? How many? How many? The fuck?
Mission accomplished.
What? How many attacks was that? The fuck you mean that many attacks? Huh? Yo, that's not okay. That I need to put either maybe one of the lab lens and as my team as I go through all these stages. Whoever else has silence. I think Lapland is the easiest one, right? Let me see. Dude, that is not okay. That is not okay. Fuck. Like the wiki went for fucking silence. Really have a spear. Genesis, blah 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 blah. Oh, shell splitter. Copper seal. What the fuck, Proviso? I think I'll just bring in Lapi. Lapi. Oh shit, the music is so fucking low, dude. You're not gonna help? You aren't rising from your seat either. I'm not needed. Strictly speaking, I'm still a prisoner of Iberia. It's not my place to worry about High Inquisitor. Let's talk about the two of us. We'll stay in this town on the coastline for a while. We know how to follow stage directions. If you and your abyssal hunters fail, we'll take the Iberians and we pull back to appropriate position. Assuming the old man outside listens to it anyways. You're willing to help the people on the land. Frost is young, about the same age as Dan, and I am maybe a little older. There's little left of us to love except music. Frailty of body and mind has driven humans to seek breakthroughs within their short lifespans. And what do you know, they pulled it off. Indeed. But the sea is not a fan of heavy metal. We don't have a choice. As far as survival is concerned, the land is the lesser evil. It would not be difficult to get this country to listen. Reveal a few secrets, hint at old wounds, and promise that the same disaster will not strike again. Can it really be that easy? Even simpler, if promises can be considered lies. Monsters, monsters! Where's the Inquisition? Anyone, help! Should have stayed home, buddy. What a bad day to come outside. As ever, Celtic picks the worst meeting locations. What's going on here? Thank you. Are you an Ager too? From the outside? Too? Ah, you refer to AUS. Ager, eh? Are you here to fight them? You took out those monsters in the blink of an eye. Your attitude towards the Ager seems different in this town. There used to be a lot more of them around here until about 20 years ago. Did the Inquisition send you? Should we ask for the help? None of my concern. But unless you intend to get hurt, I recommend hiding until this is over. Alright. Alright. This place. They're everywhere. Not as bad as Salviento, but it's still strange. This town has not been consumed by rots. There are even those leading more or less normal lives here. The waves have not touched this place. Then the flotsam has gone into hiding. No surprises there. If our target is that ship, then Kelson must have chosen this place for a reason. Should we split up? I'll find Keltsit. You and the shark handle the sea terrors. Right. They're weak, but don't get hurt. Weakness is often bait. Shark? Huh? Take care of her, Scotty. I still have trouble getting used to how she is now. I know. Monsters. Where did they come from? This way. Oh, right. They're relatively few in number, but surprisingly coordinated. There's someone leading them. And how could they have just popped out of nowhere? Where are they hiding? Is it this way? Getting closer. There's someone here. One falls, another takes their place. We give our lives only to buy time. No one here can stand against a High Inquisitor. All who resist are doomed. In death lies hope. Do not squander it. Yes, we must hasten our departure. But it is a shame to abandon the closest outpost we have to the Eye of Iberia. We need but one to reach the Eye. Who goes there? Crap. Iberia. Don't let me get away. Che. Edu pipi. Grandfather will be no more. This is really what you want. Our interests are aligned. This shouldn't have to happen. You're the only one who can stop the both. You're the only one who can stop they both, the Inquisition and your own people. Hold up. It's J X. Let me see. Should be you're the only one who can stop. Get rid of this maybe? Both the Inquisition and your own people. I will kill you, Amaya, soon. My. I thought we were on first name basis, Upianis. Perhaps you intended to make your move once we arrived at the lighthouse. But you know full well that's not our destination. We're going someplace further, and it's there that we'll make our move. Aren't the Abyssal Hunters of all of one mind? Why haven't you gone back to your squad? What are you thinking? You never saw what I saw. Ah, yes. The oldest story in the book. They never saw what you saw either. Did you lose trust in each other? Ager is united by the bonds of blood. I chose to go into exile in order to achieve our common goal. Uh-huh. Oh shit. Stay away from them, Amaya. Even on dry land, Gladia, Scotty, and Laurentina can wipe this town from existence with little more than a shrug. The hand that Amaya has placed on the book moves ever so slightly. Unperturbed, she smiles back at the provocations. You're right. Thank you for your concern. I need that ship. I must reach it before Gladia. They cannot return to Ager knowing nothing of what's going on. Now how about you go find them? Finally shook him off. How can they be hiding this many people? Is this town some kind of clown car? There's nothing but barrens to the north. So where are they coming from? The sea. Huh. A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. You must be the abyssal hunter that Keltsit mentioned. Is this your work? Iberia is not always so messy, I beg your pardon. Lady is quiet for a moment. In her long years on dry land, she has seen how weak and backwards the terrestrial states are, and also the strength of the Inquisitors at Salviento. Kelt's words echo in her mind as she thinks on how to live alongside these above water. The silence lasts only a moment. I am Gladia, Technology Consul of Ager, and the Abyssal Hunters, Chief Designer of Warfare. For the first time, she speaks to a land dweller as a representative of Ager. Her counterpart nods, sheathes his rapier, and strides over the silent carcasses of the sea terror. Carmen, High Inquisitor of the Iberian Inquisition. I see the legends of Ager hold true. You're different from the others. I have a few more years under my belt. Where's Keltsit? She's speaking to another guest from the ocean in the chapel. Lydia turns to walk away. If you come to speak to the doctor, I'm sure she shares the same information with you. Perhaps. What do you think of her suggestions? We can talk after I've confirmed she's unharmed. We have no reason to harm someone who wishes to protect Iberia from the bottom of our hearts. So you say. I've seen more foolishness in my brief time on land than I have for half a lifetime. If it's been such a brief time, how can you be so sure? The worst of times brings all the worst of people. Iberia's current reality is far from gilded. Regardless, I'm not here to debate. If she's in that chapel behind you, then we'll never reach the Eye of Iberia without the Inquisition's help. It was not destroyed in a profound silence. If the Stultifera remains afloat, then the Eye of Iberia is the only way to find it in the vastness of the ocean. What Iberia can offer, I can achieve on my own with only slightly more effort. I suppose I have something to look for then, Gladia. That was quite tense. How many left? 4 or 5, maybe. Some had departed the sanctuary elsewhere. Very well. And these documents, we don't have time for them. Grandfather, I once called this place home. You're still bound by such distractions. No. No more. Burn it all. The Inquisition must not find them. We must embrace this knowledge and promote harmony through enlightenment. The Inquisition, in their ignorance and selfishness, calls it heresy. Let's go. We will find a way to re-establish contact. We too will embrace the ocean someday. Are they gone? This is one of their hideouts? And here I thought it was just a struggling restaurant. It's only 2 blocks from the chapel, for crying out loud. They're burning their papers? I have to put the fire out. Flames are too strong. I have to save what I can. Youch, that's hot. Youch! That's fucking hot! Are these blueprints? Some sort of equipment? The stamp of approval has been burned to ash. Historical records of Iberia. Theses on ocean currents. What are they planning? Ryogen? Royal shipwrights. And what's this? A drawing of that statue in the square. Put that down, library. Let it burn as it should. You. Elysium has always been confident in his ability to talk his way out of the situation. Talk no jutsu! Talk no jutsu is not effective on Opianus. In this case, however, he does not get a chance to, barely avoiding the touch of the cold steel. Hey, don't you know it's rude to strike without warning? Mark out it. Their goal is rip Elysium. Can't use Elysium in these stages anymore. Holy shit. So loud all of a sudden. Oh. Ran Faro. That's the statue. An old man's vigilant eyes peers out from behind the curtains. He had experienced this decades ago. It is no stranger to it. Their hopes of rebuilding are being crushed underfoot, and the instigator is someone they believed in. The friends regarded as brothers have disappeared into the shadows. The plans into which countless hours were poured has been put on hiatus. And the imposing man with the lantern says that the cult has infiltrated you. The old man gazes at the photo hanging upside down over his bed. The once dazzling sunset has faded, and thus a dream was shattered. Between monsters and humans, which is truly more terrifying. A rustling sound came from the empty shop. Is it a struggling of a victim? Or... oh, we fucking playing IS now or what? Search. A sea terror is curled up behind the counter, with an elderly woman sitting across from it. A stack of diagrams lies scattered between the old woman and sea terror, though half her face is concealed by the hood. She is undoubtedly staring at the creature before her. Many years ago, she had dedicated all her talents to Iberia's greatest expedition. But that intrepidity ended in terrifying silence. After experiencing hardship, struggle, and disillusionment, she gave herself to a greater cause, one transcending country or geography. She sought to find the great but perfect other side that all living things should cross over to. Once more, within the cult, she is able to continue the research on monsoons and hydrology that has captivated her so. Now that the Inquisition has arrived, the product of her blood, sweat, and tears must be burned. Her theories never to see the light of day. She chose to dedicate them to a cycle of the great evolution, to a sea terror. Sea terrors roam right in front of her, but do no more than roam. Fortunately, she is patient. Oh shit, is it in? Along the uninhabited street, travelers from afar now sing. Holy shit, my jaw is getting tired from speaking. Give me a moment. Who knew speaking is so fucking tiring, dude? What the hell? Like, how do people speak so much? How do fucking people, how do people yap so much, dude? What the hell? What is this? Irene. Yes, maestro. I mean, sir. You seem distracted. I'm fine. Gran Faro is a tiny town. So small that most maps don't even bother to list it. But this is a request from Lord Carmen himself, and it involves Dr. Keltsit and those Ager. I know, sir, If you still haven't found your answer, I will not give you permission to join this mission. I already made up my mind when I first decided to follow in your footsteps and become an Inquisitor. Yes, before you even knew the question. An answer is worthless if it cannot explain what you see and hear. Don't die a worthless death, Irene. You know what we're fighting against, and you must find your own answer. Yes, sir. Irene. Mamma mia. Lady Keltsit. Lydia's tone does not change, but her footsteps reflects her mood. A blink of an eye, and she is by Keltsit's side. Good work, Lydia. The Inquisition didn't do anything to you, did they? The fact that Iberia has not yet sunk into the sea is proof that they still retain a shred of humility and vigilance. We found a way, as promised. Yes, however, even if Iberia is willing to let go of their fears, what about Ager? What about you? If this temporary cooperation is necessary for us to help us return to the ocean, so be it. Finally, an Ager with some sense, right? Like the waves themselves, like the rays and textures of the sea. Hello there, Special Ager. I believe you've already met our other members. Yes, you're also a member of AUS? Alti, bassist. Nice to meet you. How are things outside? The cultists are out in force, but individually, they're rather weak. My hunters can take care of everything. The Inquisition will only work with us once we've taken care of the problems in Gran Faro. Then there's no time to waste. Lydia raises her lance. At the same time, she senses that something is not right. They're among the sea terrors. But how could it be? Does she smell Upianus? Is he stinky? Dr. Keltsit, their goal is... Elysium? Sniffa. What's the matter? One of our operators is in trouble. Something lurks here. As we discussed, Alti, the members of AUS can stay ashore. We'll handle this as quickly as possible. Sure, we can wait. And we'll be happy to provide some BGM for your campaign. Could you imagine sniffing Upianus? What would they smell like? Like fish? Like the sea? Like salty? Like salty, fishy smell? Too weak. They keep coming, buying time? Or spreading something. Must find the leader. Spectre. Huh? Ah, Scotty. Long time no see. Something the matter? Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little tired. Yes, we're fighting, right? The scent of the ocean reminds me of home. But home? My home? Huh. The sea. The scent of the sea grows stronger. Are we home, Scotty? Is this the way home? It will be, Spectre. Laurentina. I promise. Tell me then. What's that before my eyes? What? A figure strides down the streets humming a tune. The streets are a mess in the aftermath of panicking townsfolk, but it hardly bothers Frost as she plucks at the air and imagines music. Huh. The sea tourist keeps away from her. No, they ignore her. Is she playing an instrument? Does it sound nice? I don't know. Then ask. Wait. Did I shake him? Damn it! Was it when we first met? No, he didn't even touch me. Those documents must be destroyed, Iberian. Obey and you may keep your limbs attached if you prefer. Shit, he's fast. When your friends only burning them because there wasn't time to save them all? With your skills, you could just as easily take them yourself. So why the need to burn them? Friends. The man growls from the bottom of his throat. A sound born of humiliation. We're not friends. Then what? Doesn't concern you. Surrender the documents and leave this place. Whether you're with the Inquisition or with another country. Yes, you've always been sharp. He smells Gladia. They smell each other. Like sniff, sniff. They smell each other. Friends. We may be bound by blood, but you must stay away from Ager for now. Elysium evades the attack, but it's immediately clear why he managed to. The sword's aura rips the charred papers into shreds, sending the splintered truth drifting into the wind. Crap. They cannot return to Ager just yet. Allowing everyone to act on their own will only accelerate their destruction. Even though Ager has already chosen the path of self-annihilation. No more sea terrors approach. Unsurprising numbers for the coast. Now, where are you hiding? You. No, not the lantern. Answer me. What do you intend for Grand Pharaoh? That lantern. Get it off me. Answer me. Is. What are you pointing at? Carmen looks back in the direction the cultist is indicating. The fucking monument. Statue stands in the middle of the square. Grand Pharaoh. The Great Lighthouse. Of course, you're seeking the lighthouse of Grand Pharaoh. Stop it. Nobles once called those great monuments the Eye of Iberia. Dozens of them once stood on Iberia's coastline. Even had the Witch King's Tower in Lake Dania even had the Witch King's Tower in Lake Dania not been toppled, it would still have been dwarfed by these guardians of the sea. They are the single greatest mark that human civilizations have ever left on this land. The sea, the Eye of Iberia, the miracle, destroy this sacrilege. Take the lantern away. A profound silence destroyed most of the lighthouses and disabled the rest. What are you plotting? I see. So you knew. You knew that the one remained operational. That the goal of Grand Pharaoh project was to protect what was left of the Eye of Iberia. That's why you've been lurking here, awaiting your chance. Ew. I never expected there'd be traitors in the very heart of the Inquisition. Where are they? While you're here babbling away, look under your feet and come face to face with your pathetic narrow-mindedness. What? The sea turtles are glowing. What the fuck they glow? What the fuck is this? Fucking rare Pokemon? What is this luminescence? Get away from it. Oh, they're about to fucking blow? Monster. Meltdown. Hello. There is a familiar scent on you. Do you know what it is? A pleasant melody, but not the one I know. Then how does the one you know go? When she prayed, the stars ceased to shimmer. When she wept, the night lets out a smile. When she laments, the anguish sprawled upon her madness. A song of Ager, a sad song. But I don't like it. It belongs in the past. It lacks passion, and wallows in futile sentimentality. The same as Ager itself. A shame. You've come home, Ager. Home. Me? Sing. In song, you will rediscover yourself. Song. What memories will sing recall? Just sing. You will encounter your past. You will eventually find and face your destiny, or it will find you. That's how it has ever been, since I left the ocean. What a strange woman. But I don't mind singing. Then sing. La la la, la la la. And the rest of the song. As always, there's such sorrow in your song. Who are you? I never imagined we meet again in such circumstances, Laurentina. Laurentina do be singing. Ta-da! Finding a way to cleanse another sea brand. A warped mailbox with a strange device crammed into it. The words Wilderness Survival Module printed on the side in Nigerian, seemingly slotting into little handy. Who put it here? And what message are they trying to send to whom? I think suspected. I wish I could have it in it as an assistant. AI assistant. That'd be nice. Active module can assist. Yep. Forward base. Nope. What this? The way to deal with the nasty brand is inadvisable. What if I don't want to do it anyways? Man. I don't need to. I don't need to inspect. Ora. Special training drill today. Focus on upcoming. Oh, these wiggling tiles, dude. He's gonna fucking. Yep. He's gonna start to this. And you're gonna start attacking these guys. Oh, you can't be blocked on it. And bonk him. Hear the slippy noise. Oh. Oh, you can step on it to have it stop. Looky. Looky. Huh? Bruh. I can't believe it. What is this fucking bullshit? What is this fucking bullshit? What? I lost the tutorial? I'm disappointed in it. It is what it is, you know. Alright.
お薬です。元気出して。ポップカル。
Gotta fucking use this.
いい子にして。動かないで。
Oh, okay, we got it.
ちゃんと狙ってない。
Easy game, easy life, dude.
美味しいもの食べよう。
Mission accomplished.
イエーイ、完全勝利。
That's actually so close. What the fuck? It's like even with Popcar's skill, it's actually so close. They walk here freely. Alright, let me see what the Seaborn. Attack all targets located on the brand. Okay, okay. Yeah, they deliberately put it there, dude. To fucking, I suppose to like make people do the tutorial again to like make sure that they fucking paid attention. What the fuck, dude?
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな？
何か飲みませんか、ドクター。
It's like, hey, this tutorial, you gotta fucking get it, dude. Oh, provisional is done.
ロドス。はーい。
どっか店かま。
大きい部屋。人がいっぱい入れそうだね。
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな？
277777. Very nice. Just give me 500k more, and we can get 777777777777. Ah. Is there any other enemies? Oh, yeah, this guy. Gang's physical and arts dodge, dude. It's just so fucking bullshit. Disabled by stun, cold, or freeze, huh? Any negative status. Does burn count as a negative status? Mostima S2? Holy shit, you're right. Rare case of Mostima S2 usage. It's simple enough to put a thorns right here and you call it a fucking day. See, I wanted to get flip out of here. Because I know the silence works. It's OP OP. Or hold up. LB S1 should work too. Alright, because it's stuns, right? Is it a stun or is it no, it's a bind. And Nest should work then too, right? There's also bind. Because at least on paper, KOB S1 is a bind and not a freeze. The amount of fucking attacks dodged by that shit on the last level, not okay. That shit's not okay. We just use this. Will not work if the skill can miss. Huh. I wonder. Sun, cold, freeze, silence. Yeah, I mean, we know that silence works. So we'll just use that for sure. I want to see if Ines works. Can I actually just anti-dodge module? Too bad I don't have it. I would have fucking used it. Let's see. Test it out. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Okay, bud. Alright, dude. Alright. Calm down. Lemon S2 so I mean Lemon is really OP for this. For anything really. Stun, baby. So actually this should work too. The amount of heals. Bro, that is so much damage. What the fuck? Meanwhile, Texas is just eating a fucking Pocky, dude. Yeah, okay. So that, because that's a skill that just hits. Oh, dude, this fucking buffed fucking crown slayer, dude. Feels good. Actually useful. Let me drink. Let me take a drink. Okay. Exactly as the reports say. Such a curious creature. Easy now. No need to get excited. Seems you understand human speech. There are parasites living in these sea terrors, but I've never seen them on land before. The Iberians call it the Nether Sea brand. An airy glow has been occasionally seen off the coast of Iberia since the Profound Silence. The earliest known instance dating back to 17 years ago. Our scientists believe it to be some sort of algal bloom. So, have the Ager also encountered these unsettling things? seldom, but the Academy's garden has no shortage of luminescent ornamental plants. So the Aegir do know what the ornamental means. They're the sea brand. An apt name. It is the sea leaving its mark on the land. At its heart, its spread is no different from the sea terror we saw at Salviento. You mean to say this phenomenon is but another form of their evolution? I see the biologists of Iberia are lacking in many ways. We've encountered some complications, but this is far from the worst case scenario. The Inquisition has noted an alarming increase in the variety of sea terrors. Yeah, increase in variety of sea terrors. Yeah, HG needed new monsters to do the stages. Yeah, so yeah. So here we are, you know. They needed new monsters. Most notably at Coastline 3, where after a mere 4 or 5 days, our enemies were unrecognizable. As I said, the ocean encroaches upon the land in its own way. Now, there's an operator from Rose Island I must rescue. I'll accompany you. No, it will be more expedient for you to work with the hunters to eliminate the threat as quickly as possible. I'd assumed Iberia would treat her with more caution. Indeed, she should be, but for now we have a clearer enemy to deal with. What will you do, Consul of Aegir? Continue to bicker over your country's pride? 10 minutes. I'll take care of everything and meet up with my hunters. Then, we can talk about how to reach that lighthouse. I'll remain here then. Law has been absent from this chapel for far too long, but thankfully someone has been polishing it. It will be the only light in this war. The Iberian Inquisition is here, even if it is I alone. Hey, what's going on? Diago, where were you? The Church of the Deep cultists appear out of nowhere, and the town is covered in monsters. Oh, and what? Why did they attack the town? Where's Amaya? Did the monsters harm you? They didn't harm anyone, they're just fighting an Inquisitor. No one told the Inquisition, I swear. They showed up not long after we found the carcass in the square. It might have been their work in the first place, now I think of it. What's going on, Uncle? Oh, good afternoon there. Good afternoon. Hey, look. Jordy, come with me. Quiet. Iago, it wasn't us. We couldn't have contacted the Inquisition in such a short time, no matter how fast we were. I know. We need to protect Jordy and explain things. Maybe someone went to them earlier. A week ago? A month ago? Who knows? Rumors of cultists have been spreading for a while now. It wasn't me or my husband. Could be Juan. Maybe the Inquisition found him. You knew Juan was a member of the Church of the Deep? When did you find out? Alright. Yeah, I'll go. Oh, he's gone. Never mind him. What about the town? I don't know. The Inquisitor and the Outsiders are fighting the monsters. There's nothing we can do about it. He'll be coming for us once he's done. Surely not. Wait, what are you thinking? The best case scenario would be that both sides take each other out. You can't possibly be serious. Think about it. Have we really lost that many people to the sea terrors compared to how much damage the Inquisition has done over the years? When they come for you, can you prove that you're not an occultist? If the Inquisitor can really kill that many sea terrors, the only way to avoid suspicion would be to hand over someone even more suspicious. For example, an Aegir linked to the Church of the Deep. The others have pulled out, but Amaya is nowhere to be seen. Both an Inquisitor and the Abyssal Hunters. I've only heard them mention in passing by Amaya. Here on land, though, they're not as troublesome as the Inquisitor. Find Amaya, take her. and delay the abyssal hunters. Oh, our siblings have fallen. We are the last ones standing. The Inquisition must not be allowed to take any more of our comrades. What the fuck agreements? They can't understand speech? Jordy, hurry. It's happening to the town. What's happening to the town? Are those sea terrors too? It's the Inquisition. Well, maybe a High Inquisitor, seeing how he's come to uproot a church hideout all by himself. Sea terrors and cultists have appeared in Grand Faro. There's no explaining this away. Take this, lad, and the lamp your father left you. Keep them safe. You're not a child anymore, Jordi Fontanarosa. I've told you everything. This is your last chance to embrace a new life. I always wanted to tell you the truth, convince you to leave, but I know, Uncle. You're like a father to me. Grand Faro is our home. If I leave here, I won't have anything left. It was going to happen sooner or later. All the young folks want to leave. You're the exception. I'll go with you. Sea terrors are dangerous. I know how to deal with them. This is our last chance to slip past the Inquisitors, though. What's that sound? The door. Ew. Not even sea terror eats people. But you people have no such qualms. Say something, Yoder. Manuel. I know it's you out there, cowards. They've blocked the door. What? But why? Because you're an Aegir. They must have surrounded the place. We'll go up to the attic and leave through the roof. Do I know you? Look at you, Laurentina. What happened to your nun's habits? You look so good in it. She still look kind of like a nun. Ah, you found where you belong, right? The Abyssal Hunters found you, and they want to bring you home. Laurentina. My name is Laurentina. The name of the vast creation's master. What is this vast creation's master? The ocean, or its avatar. Something's not right with your state of mind. You shouldn't be so... Oh, were you awake? When you killed Quintus, for instance. Quintus? You touched the sea, but did not immediately proceed to Aegir. I thought you people longed for home. Or do you have somebody on land gently guiding you? Why do we have to reunite under such circumstances, Laurentina? Your hands are so cold. There was a time when there were no secrets between us. Now though, Spectre, when you remember my name, come and find me. If you still remember this conversation, that is. If your mind is your own, then I will tell you the whole truth. Farewell, Laurentina. Oh, were they sisters or were they lovers? Who was that? I don't know, but she seems to know me. She has no scent. She's not seaborn, at least not like Quintus. We don't have time for her. Clean up the sea terrors, and we'll regroup with the captain. There aren't any sea terrors out around here, are there? Only dead ones. It's so quiet here. Did the Inquisition take care of them all? All the better. Come. Help me shut them inside. Somebody go fetch the Inquisitor. Alright, it's blocked, but why are we doing this to Mayor Thiago when everything is such a mess right now? Because we're all off to the gallows when things stop being a mess. Will we do something about it? Go check out the chapel and get someone from the Inquisition. Me? What if there are still monsters? Huh? Someone on the roof. What? It's Jordi and Thiago. Get them. Don't let them get away. Man, people do weird things when they're fucking backed up to a corner. Well, I'm like sitting comfy right now, dude. Holy shit. Run! I know. Get out of town and don't let the Inquisitors or those bastards catch you. Alright. Keep running north. There's a messenger station there that might still be in operation. Alright. Put some money in your bag. Get out of town. Get out of the country. Jordi! I'm listening. Iago's footsteps slow down. He looks on as the young Ager runs desperately down the streets. Run, don't look back. Keep running. That's right. Get out of here. Never look back. Don't let them out of town. You were right, lad. This is our home, and no amount of waiting or complaining will change that. Farewell, my child. Diago, where's the Ager? Coward. What the hell are you doing? You'll doom us all. We'll all be branded heretics by the Inquisition, just like the old days. Are you more afraid of the Inquisition than the Sea Terrors? More afraid of your own people than monsters? The man or the bear, boys? Already lost everything to Inquisition once. You want that to happen again? Your fist is like rubber. Wait. What's that? They're still here? I've got to get back to the chapel. The Inquisitors will protect me. Take that, you coward. Are you mad? Don't you see the Sea Terrors? What about the Sea Terrors? The Sea Terrors eat Granfaro? No, it was you people. You're worse than the profound silence. You've slaughtered compassion with selfishness, whitewash your own cowardice, and blame the disaster on the Ager. No, the monsters, they're getting closer. Screw it, nut job, I don't have time for this. Of course, you coward. When they took Marin, when they took the Ager, you were right there under the banner of the Penal Battalion. Murderer. Don't think the rest of us are gonna humor you just because you fell in love with the Ager way back when. Come at me, coward. You'll get it from me. Sharp sound of breathing. Two men become increasingly bloodied as they pummel each other, while Sea Terror rush by, ignoring them entirely. They look decidedly out of place. Why the fuck? Diago? Uncle Diago? Uncle? Why? I have to go back. Stop right there, Ager. Yes. The last Ager of Granfaro. The last descendant of Briogan. The Sea Terrors would kill you, and the Inquisition would imprison you. Come with me. I need you. Are you one of them? The one commanding the monsters? No. I seek a lost legend. One that caught the attention of even the Academy. Yet, his most important legacy is neither a lighthouse nor a ship, but his descendant. You might be the final clue I'm seeking. I don't know what you're talking about. That man, Thiago, is not your father, or your parents, your grandparents. They went missing in search of the Eye of Iberia. As cruel as it is, your misfortune is what gives you the chance to becoming the salvation of Ager. Come with me. I prefer not to use force against kin. Don't coming out of nowhere. Come with me. When Batman comes tell you that he wants you to go with him, what do? What's going on? Quiet, bro, I'm saving your life. Let's go. Smoke bomb. Shouldn't have let you get away. What's the point of running away with him? You know nothing, Libery. You're right, Ager. There are many mysteries here. Oh shit. It's a High Inquisitor without his mask. Transgressor, you will answer my questions, or you will never leave this place. I hope you're smart enough to recognize this fact. Alright, he's dead. Looks like you were shaking him off. It was the right choice to grab you when the Inquisitor drew near. They aren't fighting right now, are they? Holcomb has enabled PvP. Holy shit. Sorry, just something on the side. Hello? Sorry. I need to go back to town. Wouldn't recommend it. Most of the sea turtles are gone, but something doesn't feel right, and I can't get in touch with Dr. Keltsit. Plus, you were planning to leave, weren't you? No. I heard that the Inquisitor came to town, and Uncle Thiago was worried I'd be taken away. The Inquisition, huh? What did that guy want with you anyway? Sorry, you don't have to talk if you don't want to. I'll need a bit of time to decide whether to go back to town and fight Dr. Keltsit or not, or get you out of here first. I'll go with you. You sure? Your uncle was so desperate to get you out. If the Inquisition is coming, I doubt I'll be able to escape. Is that duty worth giving up your life for? You're going back to the Grand Pharaoh just out of some vague sense of duty, without even a clear goal. You've got to be kidding me. If I were you, I'd leave this place, along with any townsfolk who don't want to get involved, and soon. This isn't like running into a swarm of Origin slugs while camping out in the woods. I hate to say it, but ordinary people can't do a thing here. I feel like there has to be something left for me to do. I grew up here, listening to those legends, gazing at the coastline, reading my parents' notes. I don't want my pharaoh to be like this. This place is my home.
100年経ってもきっと誰かがこの火山に目を向けているはずですよね。彼らの歩みは私たちの足跡に重なって火山灰に埋もれた種はもっと美しい花を咲かせるんです。
Alright, what is this? Burnt Down Research Institute. Judging from the equipment remaining amidst the embers, the burnt down house was a secret research facility not too long ago. Culture was trying to uncover the secrets of evolution. Possess academic curiosity as well, not just blind faith. Specimen sea terrors. Contains a staggering number of samples, including photographs. Blah blah blah. The evolutionary end goal is so enticing and so real that it can drive the brightest minds to work towards it day and night, sacrificing themselves. Blah 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 blah. Came to life along with Grand Pharaoh itself. His ambitious builders certainly unable to imagine that things would end this way. The fact, several blueprints in a notepad. The blueprints signed by Chief Naval Architect Briogan depict a massive battleship, the magnum opus of Iberia's golden age before calamity struck. But both Grand Pharaoh and this factory were born after the calamity, and the ships slated to be built here were nothing more than laughable toys compared to even the smallest in the fleet. Engineers here still carry with them the blueprints of things that can no longer be brought into being. Are they meant for technical reference? Or are they merely holding on to a beautiful dream? Even the parody of the Golden Age is filled with nothing but corpses. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, I didn't read. I arrived in this new town from my maritime home. There is no end to ghastly shock here, not a break in the tragic weave. The clouds are far from as fine as told in legend, and both the land and sea are wrath-bitten and hurting. Cities comparable to the Ager are all but prey to catastrophe. Moreover, the people of this dry land are plagued by an inscrutable sickness. I had learnt of orpathy, of originium, from many an academy record. Seeing it firsthand, though, the truth of how it has become an integral part of the land, its roots deep and stubborn, is made with witheringly appearance. Nevertheless, they still tenaciously live, pursue both technology and truth through their unique means, and seek to leave the mark of their continued existence. Though I am lambasted a traitor, I do not regret my decision to come ashore. The seaborne swarm is expanding. Within a decade, Aegir will find itself besieged with no quarter. But someday I will complete my travels and return to Iberia. I will leave this memoir behind, for the Aegir to seek and decipher. I have no faith in the nobility. I am certain that those Aegir, termed islanders today, will find Iberia withdrawing its respect for them soon enough, whatever the reasons may be. The golden dreadnought, the eye of culture, the jurisprudence of evolution, the steel of life. The ocean and land must form a united front to withstand the billowing waves. It was never my intent to serve as a pioneer. All I am is one step ahead of fate. From a copy of the Notes of Briogan, famed Iberian architect and chief shipwright, written in cryptic Aegirian. This is a matter between the Aegir. So long as you stand on Iberian soil, the law is watching you, and so am I. What is the relation between you and those 3 abyssal hunters? You've harmed Scotty. Strange. Surely she intended to avoid combat. Her blood is a special sort, more special than the rest of ours. I hope you've been diligent in cleaning your weapons. I'm the one asking questions here, and I'm the one who decides whether to answer. I gathered the only hunters granted freedom of movement by Lord Carmen were those who declared their interests during the Salviento conflict. Seems it wasn't a coincidence you crossed swords with her then. She was hardly weak. Weak? What a naive appraisal. She's just unaccustomed to dry land. She lacks flexibility. Oh shit, Irene. Don't move, Aegir. I feel like that lamp is so cool. So cool, dude. I like it. I like it lots. Comply with the High Inquisitor's investigation. The Inquisition has already concluded negotiation with the Hunters. Your every move merely undermines the basis of our cooperation. Cooperation? I advise you to rethink your actions. Inquisitor, how many soldiers like you does Iberia have? That is none of your business. Enough to amass an army 3,000 strong. Then Iberia is still unqualified. You're going nowhere. What the fuck? Hold up, I got added. What? Where did they come from? Inquisitor, are you right? I'm fine. The Aegir. That was my fault, sir. You could easily have used that chance to take an arm from me, yet you choose to flee. It seems we can't afford to give chase just yet. They're headed for the city. They're hiding in soil. No. This entire swath of earth has been polluted. How can that be? Take a good look at that grey land and the sinister miasma filling it. Yes, sir. Ganefaro is not being infiltrated by the Church of Deep. It has already fallen to them. Prepare to fight head on. Ensure Lord Carmen is safe ASAP. This fluorescent nether sea brand. It's akin to their own city. It beggars belief. They're born from it. They proliferate and migrate through it. Not all lives thirst for independence. It's no wonder these filthy things were able to hide in this town. But who brought them ashore? Amaya. We think, well, this is just perfect. And here we thought we could find a little inspiration on our beach trip. Talk about a total wash. The sea's caressing the land, I can tell. This is bad gone badder. Keltsit once said the Aegir won, and that the Abyssal Hunters are the orphans of that battle. But with how things look now, I'm starting to doubt there was ever a win. Oh, speaking of Keltsit, did she give us the thing? Yep. Way to beat around the bush. Why didn't you just give it straight to that Aegir? Good idea. It would have been faster. She wanted to use the key to draw us into this. And from that view, she definitely succeeded. Or maybe she was originally planning to make us retrieve or help out with something, and then she changed her mind. Huh? Hasn't she always been like 300 steps ahead? What could possibly force her to change her mind? I'm just saying it's possible. Sure, she knows a lot of things, but more than that, she's cautious. If not, how many times would she have died by now? What are you dancing around for, Dan? This chapel will work great for a concert. Scotty, shark. Wiped out every enemy we could see. Formless wisps of waves are spreading here as the tides tide on sandy shores. An inauspicious omen. We should not be here. It seems cleaning up some trash wasn't enough to bring her back to the senses. What do we do? Once this area is spotless, we borrow the Iberians' assistance in finding that ship. There are things we don't recognize on their bodies. Perhaps a part of sea terrors themselves. I've been wondering for a while now. How can they still evolve so fast? How are they still so full of life? Even though we've already... That's precisely the question we intend to shed light on. It is also the reason I was willing to cooperate with Keltsit. Fine woman, to be sure. Rouse yourself, Hunter. End this before the sun sinks below. Sea terrors who cannot hear the ocean's call are but inferior life forms. Understood. You, Gladia. You've come. I will listen then. Shark. Do you find it unwieldy in your hands? This? I often forget the weapon is in my grasp, as if I'm dancing with it. That is your past, and it has almost caught up to you. We'll be waiting. She's almost back awake. You lead a punctual march, Dario. Have you arranged what I ask of you? It's Dario. It's Mario. Yes, Lord. Yes, my lord. The Peanut Battalion has ready a ship to leave for the Eye of Iberia. They've also evacuated the coast and surrounded this town by now. Those misguided fools have nowhere to flee. There's nothing to fear in those petty villains. But the new threat they brought forth is an astonishing one. Our technology is able to treat this much pollution, which is only a temporary victory, Dario. And this is Aegir technology, not ours. It is every second. If for every second, every minute, every droplet, and every grain of the tides beating against our sandy shores spread the sea terrors and their ecology, how are we to defend our homeland then? We'll find an answer before that happens. Yes, most assuredly. The Inquisition is also prepared to do battle with the Abyssal Hunters. We will throttle them to death on this remote shoreline. A fading cemetery. We can only hope they make the wise choice, and that Keltsit can accomplish what she pledged to. So this is your apprentice then. I'm familiar with her from her work. Yes, Inquisitor Irene. Reporting in, Lord Carmen. They say that when Dario found you in the ruins, a thick tome of classics has lodged itself in the beams of the caving roof. A miraculous equilibrium has saved your life. Yes, sir. Young one, you are here only because Dario has determined that you have the will to rush into the front lines. Yes, sir. There's an immaturity to you, but you are eager to prove yourself. Your body is filled with vigor and tenacity. But your duties in Gran Faro will be no easier than in San Viento. From here on, you will only be plunging ever deeper into the heart of evil. Are you prepared? For Iberia's orderliness and integrity, I shall raise my sword and my lantern. To me, this motto is more than just a rallying cry. She will be prepared. I trust your judgments, but fate does not often give its people time to prepare. Dr. Kelton and I have matters to attend to still. This mission of guiding the Abyssal Hunters back to the Eye of Iberia is now yours. The Eye of Iberia? High Inquisitor, what exactly is our task? Establish your camp, safeguard the routes, and ensure that our maintenance teams can safely reach the lighthouses. The last piece of the Eye of Iberia is 50 nautical miles out from the nearest coast to Gran Faro, assuming, of course, that is still where the maps indicates. 50 nautical miles. That is 1 hour drive if you drive 50 miles per hour. Once our fleet could gaze far across the surface of the tranquil sea. Since the profound silence, the ocean has become like a boiling poison, melting all who touch it. This is a daunting mission, but recapturing this final lighthouse it's of tremendous importance to our people. Understood, sir. Is this for this that we require the Aegir's assistance? Oh, it is for this. It is for this that we require the Aegir's assistance. You are skeptical. She has been to see the Inquisition's underground cages, so you have witnessed the truth of the Inquisition's research, in spite of the fact that it cannot obtain an answer. Go, young Inquisitor. Time will not wait, but if necessary, I will have you put time itself on trial. Bro on bro action. You okay there? I'm fine, sorry, Mr. Elysium. Pig and drag on us again. Don't you mind it. Sea terrors. This town's been wrecked through and through. What is this? Fluorescent creepers? Floating creatures? Or is it a portal? Stuff is covering the whole street ahead. Hold on, something's coming out of the roofs. No, wait. No, wait, they already have nests here? I thought the Church of Deep guys just stick them down on the town. And wait, could they seriously have just been born? This many? How fast does it go? I'm here. Ditch. Take a 180 and run for it. They're behind us too, Mr. Elysium. Fuck. This monster built nests faster than the freaking Undertide boom pincers did. Just do or die. Hey Jordy, find something. Anything you gotta weaponize. Will an umbrella do? Yeah, sure like sweet. Sure looks like we're in for some rain. Hold on to that thing like you mean it. Get ready. Let's go to as monster. Self-satisfied brain. Baby, let's go. As monster. Burn it all. Together with the buildings. Delighted hisses. You see me, Aegir technology isn't necessary to treat the Nether Sea brand. Good. You're in one piece. What happened? And who is this? Who is this somewhat despondent seeming Aegir? Outstanding strength hunters. Spare your remarks. Let us hasten to the topic at hand. Kelsa has recently suffered quite the ordeal on your behalf. The aid she has given us will be forever carved into my memory. While what you've done, I will likewise never forget. But this present situation is by her arrangement. A small coastal town, a simple meeting. Then in honor of her efforts, may we set aside our grievances and begin the discussion. What you seek is Briogan's legacy. You want to find the Stultifera. Stultifera Navi. The ship of fools. Wasn't that the flagship of the fleet wiped out in the profound silence? But how many years has it been? What most piques my curiosity is how a foreigner can be so sure that it remains afloat. Then, from the Iberian point of view, they'll believe Do you believe it to be sunk or not? In all likelihood, it isn't. However, it has not once returned to port. A ship unsunk for over 60 years, yet never returning to dry land's harbor. Can your people determine its position? We could once, but not now. In other words, Lydia looks at the statue behind them. She has no recollection of sunk buildings. Perhaps they had already died their silent deaths before she came ashore. The Eye of Iberia. Though these wonders were once the cornerstone of a magnificent project, but most of the lighthouses that form the Eye perished in the profound silence. Only one remains. It does not belong to you. It does not belong to you. It belongs to Aegir. Ryogen was indeed an Aegir, and he came from the ocean, but his devotion was selfless. He made an ample contribution to Iberia's sea explorations. After the disaster, you let your citizens pour their rage upon the Aegir, on him. Indulging such folly paints you in untrustworthy light. Yet, are the Aegir able to swear no implication in the profound silence? Walls will be the death of us all, the two of us. If the two of you are so determined to continue this conversation, then both the Iberia and Aegir are as good as destroyed. Civilizations do not die, they are merely endlessly replaced. But the next time it happens, humanity will have no hand in it. Dr. Keltsit, please mind your tongue with Lord Carmen. I do not mind. We've certainly known each other long enough. Is this your usual method, Keltsit? Surgically extracting the key individuals from the gargantuan body of fate, sitting them down in front of you, and convincing them of the rightness of your idea. My idea is simply to save you. Iberia is free to refuse, as is Aegir. If we count the untested young lady, then there are 6 at the table, 3 each for both the Inquisition and the Hunters. The town square itself is an Iberian marvel constructed by an Aegir. It could not be more appropriate for such a conference. At this very moment, the Net of the Sea brand is still spreading. The Sea Terror have built a nest in town, and their existence take a vastly different form than before. A difference drastic enough to cause alarm, if none present yet recognize the scale of this oceanic threat. Then perhaps we really should adjourn. We can watch as the precious time brought by the sacrifice of those abyssal hunters is whiled away for nothing. Was our victory meaningful? Of course, without it, then after the profound silence, Iberia would not even have a deathbed to struggle upon. As for you, Lord Carmen, I hope you can put aside your prejudices against Aegir. I'm so very old now, Keltsit. Let's get to the point, shall we? I've aged past the inclination to win every argument, as well as the strength to uphold glory through speeches. There is no greater glory than survival, and no one sees the situation clearer than I. You may rescind your words. The Inquisition is willing to fully cooperate with the Abyssal Hunters in finding the lost dreadnoughts. The Golden Dreadnoughts. I have no objections. I would have thought contact between Aegir and Iberia would give you pause. Contact. Ah. If you could breathe underwater. If you could visit our cities without the aid of equipments. Then I would not mind showing you a true display of Aegir's technology. We look forward to it, Madam Consul. A tertio? What the fuck? What is a tertio? A military unit of the Spanish army. A third. 3,000 soldiers. Hey. The tertio of Pino Battalion will immediately shore several dual-use warships at Gran Faro, establishing a camp and clean up the harbor in preparation. Dario, Irene, go with the Abyss Hunters, prioritizing securing a sea route to the Eye of Iberia. I can't speak. It's been long day today. Sea route to the Eye of Iberia. As your judgment on arrival. As you command. Tilted should time be of the essence, I will prioritize re-establishing contact with Aegir. A voyage to the deep sea is a treacherous affair to us all, but for you, it will simply be a trip back home. You will find that ship, and you will find a way back to Aegir. I leave the details to your discretion. Perhaps it will be far in the future when we next meet. So long as you remember our words. We hope that once you've returned, you will be able to reevaluate all that Aegir has suffered. And let's make haste. We will. Sorry, Dr. House. Ever since part of the lighthouse, Jordy's been perfect. I have much to ask you. Who are you? I'm a resident of this town. My name is Jordy. Show me any Aegir in Grand Faro. Our dossier says there are records of collusion between Aegir and the Church of the Deep. What are your parents? My parents were lighthouse technicians. They gave their lives for the Eye of Iberia. My house is filled with dusty blueprints. I may have never actually seen the lighthouse, but I want to. The meaning of my homeland, the meaning of my parents' lifelong struggles. You may not. The Inquisition must first interrogate you. And why should I consider protecting a feeble civilian in a melee? What if he were descendant of Briogan? What? What? But he looks nothing like the photographic records of Briogan. Even if it's true, you should be demanding he turn over what's left of his family's legacy, and let the Inquisition take over the research. High Inquisitor. What is your name, Aegir? Jordy. Jordy Fontanarosa. My uncle told me that. Then you should know what awaits you for voluntarily appearing before the Inquisition. I know. Irene. Yes, sir. Seize him. And take him with you. Yes, what, huh? That was what you wished for, was it not? Thank you, Lord. Nevertheless, my greatest hope is to see true, enduring cooperation between Aegir and Iberia. Even the longest journey starts with a single step. And we don't have a moment to lose. We will let the Eye of Iberia gaze upon the desolate sea once again. That was a pretty long. Climbing completely reshape Iberia's coastline, and the majestic harbor, built more than 70 years ago, sank into the sea without a trace. It goes without saying that Cold Reef Port cannot hold a candle to it. Though small, it still reserves a few berths for massive ships. In reality, those ships will never return to port. The small vessels prepared beforehand by penal battalion are moored in the ports. When they set sail into the sea for the first time, they will face completely unknown winds and waves. After the plan to build the Grand Faro was put on hold, Coral Reef Port was almost never used. The few voyages in the port's records were mostly small-scale search missions carried out by the Inquisition and Penal Battalion. Nobody ever returned from those expeditions. Today, this since lonely port will finally see off another ship from its embrace. Prepare the boat advance. The Dark Worker thought to himself that he might never get the chance to send off another ship in his few remaining years. Oh, Eye of Iberia. Nobody knows why this lighthouse survived the disaster. But perhaps it is because no matter how terrifying the winds and waves may be, nothing can stop people from gazing towards the sea. Iberia's eyes will never close, only be temporarily clouded over. Holy shit. We only got to fucking SN3? What do you mean, dude? 76%. We're 9 out of 80. Bruh. What do you mean we're 9 out of 89? Are you insane? You fucking insane?
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな？何か飲みませんか、ドクター。
Almost back at 300k, dude. We're so fucking poor.
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな？
Alright. I think that's enough for today. That is enough for now, I think. We do have Path of Life again. On November 27th. What the fuck, you get an underflow? Oh, Biana's rate up. Oh shit, Underfall gets a skin? The fuck? Penance. Yeah. So in 2 days we will have the rerun. But I have been streaming for 8.5 hours. Fuck. I think I'll end here for today. Anyways. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a good evening. Probably gonna do more splits for streaming. Some Factorio and some Arknights. We'll see. Maybe one, maybe both in a day. We'll see. Yeah, GG's. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was really fun. I will see you guys later. Bye bye.